going.
It's
It's going
going.
good.
My poor mother-in-law is having to be at the hospital for her mom. Somehow, she magically got her purse clasp to basically try to go through her middle finger.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
That's some witchery right there.
Yep.
Okay, so
Hmm.
um, what's everybody working on again? Mage, you're working on power. That's
Thank you.
priority. Um, creative. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Big room.
It'd be nice if you could, make that room different than the rest of the elevator column.
I have put it one away. So then I could do a... Oh, you want more like a hallway. Ah, okay.
Well, a door. Something that isolates it from the elevator
Yep.
shaft.
Yeah, I moved it one away so I could have a door.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder.
I just don't have a door. Hmm.
And if we do that, will that change this to a isolated? Nope. Your room? Oh, no. Your room is too big. Is beyond the room limit.
I'm pretty sure I have to... Oh, something went wrong. I'm pretty sure I
What?
have to have it,
Oh, shit.
You have to send... There. Let's see. There. I'm pretty sure I have to have all the room or walls built in order for it to say it's a room.
Well, how big is it?
15 by 15 by 2.
Oh, all right. Well,
It's only
mine's
like
10 by 10 by
400 and
4.
some.
Yeah, mine's a 400 as well. 10 by 10 by 2 by 4. 10 by 10 by 4.
Like I got Snip. It shows it's like in Task Manager. It shows that it's running, but like it doesn't.
Where'd you
Didn't
install
have
the
anything
file?
pop up. Dash or desktop.
The whole folder?
Yeah. Snip, like resources, author, changes, license, readme, snip,
Uh,
snip artwork,
so
and then a bunch of resources.
when I load it, it wants to connect to my Spotify.
Nothing popped up.
Because like every time I try to load it, it's like, oh, you need to properly connect your Spotify.
Hmm.
Okay, before anybody uses the electronics printer, I need to smelt a couple gold so I can make a plant analyzer. Real quick. If anybody was planning on using it.
Hmm.
I reject your concept because I have my own electronics printer.
Mm.
Then don't I have to capture it?
Yeah, I just had a text file
Aw,
linked to
motherfucker.
the Word document.
Yeah, the GitHub. Yeah, document. Yeah. And then it showed like releases, snip version
One more gold. Wow.
8.0.1 zip. All right.
I should have messed with Magic, and when he went to get out of the airlock, I should have pushed the button before he could have got out.
I thought you were thinking about it.
Oh, I did think about it, but
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not showing up for a capture either. It's, yeah, I don't know.
oh yeah, and that's where
I
all the
even
power
have
is currently going. Is we have a nuclear battery charging.
I even
Yeah.
have a or I even have the like I don't know what the fuck is it called? A shortcut pulling from snip,
So like I
and that
said,
doesn't even say
when
that's like it doesn't have a little bar under it. Like Spotify has a little bar, Firebot, everything I have open has a bar on it, like a little dot. Snip doesn't even show it.
so on your taskbar, does it show the little blue circle?
The snip, yes. Like I specifically put it onto that.
All right. Did you right click on it and select Spotify?
That doesn't give me an option. All it says is just snip and unpin from taskbar.
Show your screen.
Screen there.
Okay, bottom right. The little arrow. Right click there.
Oh,
Spotify.
oh, okay. Uh,
Think you got it from there. I also think I realized where I went wrong with the cryopod. You should have the cryopod off when you open it and get into it. Have somebody else close it and turn it on. I could be wrong, but that's, I think, how you're supposed to do it. Wait, what? Cryogenic suit upgrade.
so there should be what? Some sort of. What kind of capture are you using for that thing? Or are you just doing
So on OBS,
for
I
snip?
just have I have a text source going to that notepad file. Because as I understand, yeah, if you go to where you actually have snip in your on your thing, where the folder that the exec is actually in, there should be a Word document, or a text document.
Oh.
That says snip. It's a text document. that should have the information you have requested in it. So then you go to OBS and you say, hey, text source, you link that to the Word document.
Text source. What, just a normal text?
Yep. Text GDI plus is the one I have selected.
Yeah. Okay. Read from file. Okay.
Oh.
We need a storm.
Jeez, that is a bit too big.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mess around with it.
So that would be fine, I guess.
I have been fed, I have been watered. And just like in real life, I've been running around most of this time with damaged lights.
Sounds about
right. Set color.
Mm. 57 days, people.
Nice.
Yes, jetpack low.
Okay. Oh.
I thought you had both already joined.
We did.
No.
Creative,
Creative.
I'm guessing he accidentally desynced or internet issues or...
He just hasn't joined.
Ah.
Oh, I suppose, is there a way to make it so it just doesn't...
Hello, Princess Mad Hat. How you doing?
So many?
The potatoes are apparently light deficient.
Means they need more light.
Yeah.
Although it did just turn daytime, so...
Well, no, it said it was like 23% light efficient.
Okay.
Or maybe I'm just blind and said something else. 24% growth efficient, breathing efficiency 106%, temperature efficiency 99%, pressure efficiency 100%, light efficiency 22%, light intensity 51%.
What's its darkness? Is it darkness
deficiency? No, it's light deficient.
Okay. Well, when we get the power resolved, we can get a grow light going.
Yeah, I wonder why it is light deficient.
Because
probably
he put a big building
wall there.
Yeah. Because the shadows.
Have you
It's
ever
fine,
noticed?
We probably need grow light anyway for the wheat.
Have you noticed that like in big rooms, you could actually see like some light coming through?
Yep.
Like
You,
on the
you
ground.
can see that in small rooms.
Well, this one frame size airlock, you wouldn't really be able to see it.
I mean, it is a very small studio, so you know they're working on things.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think, given like, can you think of a game that is even close to like this one?
No.
No. Well, I mean,
Well-
besides Astroneer, but that's a less version of this.
Space
Yeah,
mechanic.
Astroneer is nowhere near involved as this.
No.
Like, it's almost like Oxygen Not Included and Astroneers had a baby.
Yeah.
That then went through foster care.
Yeah, pretty much.
And this is part like I was on the Reddit for X4, and the dude, one of the guys was like, "Why isn't this game more popular?" And the people are like, "Because it's a lot, you know. Most people takes like 100 hours for them to accomplish their goal, so they don't want to play it that way." And Stationeers is kind of in that same boat where if you like those type of games, you love it. If you don't like those type of games, you're gonna hate it. And most people don't like that type of game.
Yeah.
So I already know the answer to this, but it's almost, the question is, so have you guys been mining near the base, or did we have asteroid strike?
I haven't been mining in a very long time.
You should stand on top of the trader and look to about 21 degrees.
Well, I'd say all like
We
most
got
or
gophers.
quite a few.
We got
I'd
gophers.
say quite a few of the
I think it's a
small
gopher.
holes would be mean.
Yeah.
I think we
Did
had
we
a
ever-
singular gopher.
Did we ever seal the hole that goes straight down? Just one singular hole?
There's many of those now.
Oh god.
That's how I get out.
Well, usually I don't go straight up. I usually go at an angle, and I know Magic does the same
I got an
thing.
angle.
And it definitely is a good safety precaution, because there's plenty of times I've been walking and all of a sudden I just start falling straight down. And I look down and it's like, oh, thank goodness I have a jetpack, because I would be screwed otherwise. And as my jetpack's awfully low and I'm not planning on refilling it anytime soon, yeah. Okay, so Asteroid. Electrum would also be good, but Asteroid. And I need to remember to double the amount of Astroloid that I think I'm going to get, because it's a tier 2 alloy and I'm only going to get half as much as I think I'm going to get.
Huh?
Tier 2 alloys, the math doesn't math right when you figure out how much you're going to be doing. So when you do the regular alloys, the tier 1 alloys, you get, if you put in 50 copper and 50 gold and 50 silver, you get 100. Tier 2 alloys, if you add 50 of one and 50 of the other, you get 25. So, I'm gonna go with 400 steel.
So, for now, I'm gonna do, I think, one tank, a regular sized tank for each, because we just have to get the air production back up and water production. And then once we get the materials to make the larger tanks, we can just
That is a perfectly acceptable.
transfer it over. Because by the time we have the ability to make that many tanks, we'll have the ability to make that many tanks.
Yes. Just remember to include the spacing like you're going to be making a big tank. Does that make any sense?
I doubt he knows how big the big tank is.
Well, no, but I can see how big it is.
Yeah, and I'm like, I think he's smart enough to cycle through, see what it would look like if he did have enough tanks, and go, okay, that's the spacing I need.
Well, I mean, you said what we're doing. 7 tanks.
I forget what I said. It's how many gases there are.
I don't know how many gases there are.
Alright, let's look it up, because F1 is always your friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because polluted water is something we can easily just convert back into water without a problem.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit of charcoal.
So I need 250, so I need 5 stacks of each. So 2, and... I don't think we have that much cobalt laying around. And I'm going without a tracking tablet, so someone may have to guide me back to base if I get lost.
Okay.
Like I have flown like a bit of ways away from the base.
The trader is going to make it far easier to find the base. Because
and then
the shuttle has a much larger render distance.
Man, I start farther away from the base, and I always somehow find myself when I drill up, like really close to the base.
There's copper, right? Yep.
Okay,
Copper.
so I have oxygen hooked up, and then I need to take the filtration system that's in the greenhouse, put it out here, or put it in here, I guess. Which, no. How? Ooh.
So what you mining for?
Copper and cobalt.
Really?
Yep. I need 250 of each.
Bam.
Originally, I was going to do a smaller amount, but then I'm like, when I went to get the steel, it's like, here's a 500 bar. I'm like, all right, that's going to be my my number, based on a 500 G silver bar, steel bar.
Okay. What kind of door should I have? Just
Glass door.
a normal door? Glass door? Okay.
A door.
Nah, I was gonna do a hatch.
Do you know why I recommend a blast door?
Could it be from your moon base?
Because a blast door doesn't have a pressure rating.
Oh.
Which I interpret to mean it's like a frame, it has an infinite pressure capacity. Which, oh my god, my brain is just thinking of some fun things to do with that. Because as Creative has seen me prove, solid frames have no pressure limit. You can just keep pressurizing them. Which can be fun to do sometimes. But then you have the issue of, well, how do you get in and out? Now what? You know, what's the point of having all that pressure in there? So, you build a chamber where you can drop ice with chutes into it. And you have a wall heater, so that way you can pressurize it, or you can heat up the room so the ice will melt. And you have a pressure sensor so you can know to keep it just above melting. Or above, actually you probably want it above, you want the room hot enough that it won't be liquid. And you just pressurize it as much as you can, and you have a blast door. And what you can do is you can have a barrel of frames.
Well, if it was liquid, then that would be really good for the hot planets, right? And then you could turn it into gas.
But for what I'm wanting,
manually.
you want it to be gas. You do not want any lag in it doing its thing. Because the whole point of this is to make a pressure. You're making a fancy potato gun. So
where you're the potato?
Yes. And the blast doors is the trigger. Alright. Water. There's space. Need more cobalt. I got enough copper. I just need cobalt. It's water.
Welding torch.
I'm stuck in this large room.
Ah, there's more cobalt. It's actually a pretty good sized vein. Oh no, my jetpack is low.
How low?
332. It's been that way for
it was
about 2 streams.
It was telling me that mine was empty at like 100.
If you're in a room with 100 psi, yeah, because it's all about pressure difference.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because if you have a megapascal in your tank, but it's a megapascal outside, you don't have any pressure. Because it's all relative.
Yeah.
Well, there's some uranium. Unfortunately, I do not have the mod enabled to make it where we can make RTGs.
I need electrum.
We all need electrum. So if you wanted to start capturing the gold and silver, that would be useful.
I don't need electrum. I don't know what you talk about.
You knew the electrum, you just haven't realized it yet.
Yeah, that's honestly probably fair.
Gold and what?
Gold and silver.
Gold and silver.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
I need to make a heavy mining drill. I was hoping... The trick is, I need to make the heavy mining drill, and then right afterwards, I will make the deep miners where I won't need to ever mine again. But if I don't make the heavy mining drill, then I will need to come out and do some more mining, because that's how things work.
I'm guessing it's a 1-to-1
Yes.
for gold and silver.
Did I seriously mine? Okay. I mined all that cobalt and it wasn't enough.
Damn.
Because it's sad, because I was even going, oh, I need to mark this spot in case we ever need to come back for cobalt. Nope. I mined that, all that. Dang. Alright, try to get my bearings. I believe, yep, that's where the base is. More uranium. Bunch of nickel. There's more cobalt.
Okay, I have the mining backpack inside of your like advanced furnace room thing
Okay.
with all the gold and silver.
How much gold and silver did you get me?
It's like
You
more
just...
gold than silver, but silver's like 4
just...
and like a half stack.
Okay. I was gonna say, you can just tell me the stack count. Alright. Alright, and... there's the base. And we have been utterly ignoring traders. Day 58.
It ain't daytime yet, but it should be.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do.
There it is. I was wondering who would do
Here
it.
comes the sun,
Dude.
and I said, it's alright.
Alright. Let's take off the suit because it's getting smelly in here. Alright, first off, make sure that is empty. It is. Give it a little bit of pressure and heat. No, I wasn't going to do the vacuuming yet. We probably should put a light over here somewhere, but I can actually see the thing from here. Alright, so first in the steel.
Oh shoot, damage at 90%.
Yep.
Hmm?
We had an event early on. What the heck? Come on. Oh.
It
needs more heat. So we'll do this because we're also going to probably produce gas.
Oh. Steel temperature making temperatures, okay.
Oh, I'm going to need... Oh, good. This is one that only needs 1,000 psi and 1,000 K and 30 psi, 30 megapascals, not 1,800 temperature. That one's a pain.
I mean, pure fuel mix.
Oh, the big pain is that you got to get it to a high pressure and that temperature.
Oh, that's
so
50 megapascal one?
Something like it's one where like I struggled because I kept getting close to the temperature, but then the moment I add ice, the temperature drops. Even though I add energy later, it was a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see how okay, that's how much copper it should be right now. And now add 2 more. And then 1. Alright. Now we put on the suit and close the door.
So, what should I pull out of the atmosphere? Just carbon dioxide and that's it?
And the oxygen would be also useful.
I mean, there's not really much oxygen, but sure.
Is he talking about the atmosphere for that one room?
He's just talking about...
No, I'm talking about just what should I pull from the atmosphere.
I'm sorry, it's still crazy that I put in over 1,000 ore. I mean, 1,000 units, and I only get 250 back. It's criminal.
Yeah. That's not that. You said it was to do half, or it does half.
What you thought.
That's a quarter.
No, it's half of what you thought. So when you go in, it has... Actually, no, it does... So, it does exactly what it says, but you... Based on how the Tier 1 alloys go, it goes... Alright, to make steel, it's 0.5. To make... of copper, it's 0.25. And of cobalt, it's 0.25. So yeah, when you actually understand how to read it, it's saying you'll get half as much steel as you put in. But when you look at the regular alloys, it has, like, let's look at Electrum, the one I'm about to do. It says 0.5 times gold, 0.5 times silver. But that's not read the same way, because if I put 100 gold and 100 silver in, I will get 200 Electrum.
I figure it's just it just tells you the ratio. Like, change it instead of decimal, do it like percentage. So 50% gold.
Oh no, that's what I'm getting at. Is
silver.
When you look at Tier 1 alloys, it's like, okay, 1 to 1. It's 0.5 gold, 0.5 silver. But if you put 1 gold, 1 silver, you get 2 units back out. So, yeah, it's like, okay, the ratio is, I need it to be half gold, half silver, but then you get conservation of mass. It's displayed the same way, but in this case, they did it differently, where it says 0.25 copper, 0.5 steel, 0.25 cobalt. Which, okay, 50% steel, 25% copper, 25% cobalt. I put in 1,000 units, 500 steel, 250 copper, 250 cobalt. You would expect that to yield 1,000. Or at the very least, 500. But no, it does 250. So the tier 1 alloys give twice as much as you expect based on how you read it, and the super alloys give half of what you expect. Which is even more of a kick in the balls when, like, the tier 1s give twice as much as you expect. You're like, oh, I'm good! And then you're just like, oh, shit.
Yeah. Do we have any gold smelted right now?
I do not know.
All the gold was in that backpack. I went through all the backpacks.
No, he was asking if it's already been smelted.
No,
Yeah.
it's all ores. You can't put anything besides ores in the backpacks.
Well, you went to backpack. He was talking about, do we have any?
Well, why were you checking? Why were you checking the backpacks then?
I was looking for silver just in case.
Oh.
Yeah, because I just need 5 gold to make another atmospherics to filter out the oxygen.
Boom. There you go.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice 400 block of a... Yeah. What?
Oh no, I need steel.
Sorry, I just burned through a lot of it.
Yeah.
And let me check the math. So that can give me 10. If you can get me 100 of that electrum, I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to need to make more copper.
What's the like Mark II crowbar and Mark II other things?
Higher temperatures.
Like higher temperature. Okay.
Where did you put the electro?
You need an electro in the printer.
I find it funny how we keep going for the exact same one when there's multiple options. Okay. The rest you can... Alright. Ooh, good haul of copper. Well, the nice part of that smelt I did before for the asteroids with all that, can you hear that? The lovely sound of a storm?
Yes.
You know what that means, right?
So I just bought some steel from the
Power.
trader,
Uh-huh. It's in the
and I
vending
didn't get
machine.
any.
It's in the vending machine. Wait till
Makes
after the
sense.
storm.
Yeah.
This APC unit, the nuclear battery unit, is at 51%.
Nice.
So we could just
That's
keep
good.
that closed,
Mhm.
never open it, and we're fine.
Well, I thought the point of having the nuclear
Oh, there's
battery.
another nuclear battery. It's in the greenhouse.
Oh, gotcha.
Who took the stuff out of here? I needed it.
What stuff? And what? Oh,
Copper. No, copper wasn't here. It
well,
was iron that was in here.
when I empty this, all the stuff goes into the electro printer.
Okay. Well, then I can just empty the electronics printer.
Oh, you needed cables.
No, I need iron and copper. No, I need it in here.
On that. Oh,
Because I need another atmospherics to filter out the oxygen from the
mm,
oxygen and carbon dioxide.
Alrighty.
hmm. Well, oh yeah, that does have. Okay. Oop.
Alright, there you guys go. There's a 50-gram bar of copper.
Thank you.
Shit.
Now I just need the iron.
The iron.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you need the. They go out.
Yep. Thank you.
Interesting. Oh, so you already put the blaster. Gotcha.
Yeah. What? Did you make another one?
Nope.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
actually
ready
went
yours
to just
first?
put a steel wall for
Wait,
a
where'd you put the iron?
temporary fix, but I
It's
didn't
in
have.
here.
Oh, it is. Oh. You didn't. Oh, you made an airlock.
Yeah. No, I made
Snake.
atmospherics. But I also need iron for pipes, but it's fine.
And this is exactly why I want to make sure we can make it where it's not. Ah, damn storm. Okay. I think that was all the things. Yes.
Can I get 2 copper and 5 iron real quick for an APC?
Here's some pepper.
Thank you. Oh, just well, you can have that copper back.
Mm.
Oh, wrong button. I am getting some lag. I don't know about you guys.
I am too.
I'm not.
I wonder who's hosting.
Well, the other bit is you're also getting a lot more particle effects from the storm.
No, I've been lagging since I got on.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say then.
Like it took a while for me to even.
It's not like frame
that
rate. It's just like picking things up, placing things down, opening things up. All the important shit. Yeah, so apparently even with the storm, we're still not making enough power.
It's going to.
That nuclear battery is at 27%. It was at 50 something, you said.
Wow. Okay. Wait. The cable must have burned out actually.
Maybe.
Because the battery isn't getting anything.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I'm trying to move around things, but the storm is being a bugger. I will come look at it when I get a moment.
Man.
Have we made a T-scanner yet?
No, I have not.
Oh yeah, I found it. Creative, can you make 2 heavy cable or 1 heavy cable? Or if you have 1 heavy cable, because it's right at the very beginning, so we haven't been getting any power.
I do not have any. Heavy.
What do you mean right at the beginning?
Right here. This cable was burnt out.
Okay. I know what the problem is. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Too many?
Yep. Because they changed. They changed how much these guys do in a storm.
Hmm.
Oh, here's
Yeah, there you go. It's going up now.
Here.
Well, the fun bit is
down.
your
Look right there.
your greenhouse is now on a completely different network.
Cool. How many can we do?
4. 5 is pushing it.
Damn.
Really?
5 would require a transformer. Well, 2.
Oh, of course.
The big issue is during a storm they can generate up to 20 kilowatts. So 5 of them will blow. If 5 plus anything else can blow a heavy cable. In fact,
well, at least my battery over here is 4 out of 5.
In fact, it even blew the cable, so we weren't getting any power from the solar.
Damn.
So effectively, what we need to do is we need to build a. On the first floor, I'm going to build a power room, and we'll have basically 4 wind turbines go to 1 large battery, 4 turbines go to a second large battery, and then we can distribute the power from there. I need another heavy cable.
I got 9.
Oh, I can just steal it from here.
We need more steel.
Alright, I got it.
Oh.
Hopefully you're... The sad part is we discovered it after the storm.
My battery got 4 out of 5 over here. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
so
make
I can start getting some carbon dioxide, some oxygen.
I need to make a T-scanner. Because
all the heavy.
there might be a burnt out cable in the elevator.
There's no more gold. Also, I was working on this. Here, prepare your feet. Tippity toes. Need one more of those.
I don't see how that would actually help us.
2 transformers.
The problem is it's burning out at the generation.
2 transformers will make it so that you can't pull more than the cable can do.
Got what you're saying now.
It doesn't matter if you're generating more. It won't pull it. But one large one only does 50 kilowatts.
Yeah, you gotta do it in parallel.
Yeah.
Whose wire cutter is on the floor?
Not mine.
Oh. Is my glasses red or no?
Look up. They're yellow. Did you paint them
Same.
red?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I learned that bug. Because I tried to paint mine blue. I didn't even bother this time. Alright, so. Are we actually out of iron? Oh wait, there it is. There's the rest of the stuff.
No, we have a shit ton of iron ores unsmelted.
Silicone. We appear to be out of silicone. Do we have any ores? Well, there's some. Ah, there's a lot of silicone.
You have oxygen being able to put into a canister yet or no?
No, but I can, if you have a couple pipes, I can just toss it right here.
There.
I go. Now let me, I think that's the right way? Yeah, okay.
Use my oxygen canister.
Alright.
So whoever has the time.
You got any oxide?
Nope.
Well, it'd be really nice if someone had the time to make
Right back.
smart tanks white spray paint and adjust it so that way
Yes, I
it
can
can hold 20 megapascals.
Yeah.
I know one of these backpacks had oxide.
There it is.
Take off my suit so I get less smelly.
Holy lagging, wow. There's some oxide. That's where it went.
Alrighty. So,
Alright, creative, I'm on my way back.
Oh. I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
Did you say you only printed one large transformer?
Yep. I need 5
Oh,
more
shit.
steel in order to print the second one.
How high you want it?
What?
How high you want it?
Oh. I'd say 9 megapascals.
Gonna take a minute.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Well, it's at 2,000 right now, so it's not too bad.
I had 2,700.
Oh, you can see that?
3,000, 3,100, 3,300, 3,500, 300. Jeez, okay. 4,000. Pretty much, I could see it only when I'm like jumping. 5,000.
I gotta fill mine too.
Wait.
Just standing here is running it down.
Well,
Oh shit.
Open it up.
Can you grab me that baked potato? I'm actually dying.
10,000.
Thank you.
Initially, that's kind of what I was in here for. Water and potato.
There you go.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, you don't have pressure. So you gotta be careful with your canister.
Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah. Just.
Oh, you're wheezing.
Yeah, because I didn't have an air tank on. Fuck you expect?
Well, you don't have any oxygen in there yet?
No, not yet.
I
I literally just got all this stuff set up. Oh, outside, on the far wall over here, can you turn the large powered fan on, please?
Oh, he has a
actually-
large. He has a large transformer over here. It's not connected to anything.
Well, I was gonna connect it when I moved to a small battery, but I mean, if you guys need it, you can.
Yeah, we need it.
Alright.
Was that the drill? I'm guessing. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay. You want it like right here then, or?
I almost want to say get a frame, put the frame down, and put the second one on top. Alright.
Wait, what the?
Because it's nighttime and now it's flickering.
Why is it that I could place it right there?
I can't see where you're placing it, so. Oh. I mean, that works.
I still don't know why I could place it right there. Is it like low enough that it actually interacts with the frame below?
I don't know.
But it didn't want to be placed right up on top of it. The other one.
Hey, Creative,
Well,
can I get
you might have had to put it
assistance
one higher.
for a minute?
Alright, and for that.
What?
We actually...
Can you turn that powered fan on when I say, and then, because I want to see how fast it pressurizes the pipe, and if the pipe's gonna go boom boom. Okay, hit it.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah.
But it's outward. It's pointing outward, not inward.
Well then, do inward.
Hey, Varty. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Do outward. Yeah, do outward, because nothing's coming in.
What's that?
Oh, my bad. I'm just a dumbass.
Is he coming in?
It's because it's not powered.
No, it's what? What?
There's no cable running up to it.
Where the fuck are you?
On the inside?
Well, this is the first weekend I've been back since we got back last Sunday from Florida.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know you meant that one.
Oh, put that back to what it was, the other one, to what it was at, because I have that pulling the atmosphere, making it a nil in here.
Yeah, I just changed it to outward again.
Alright, so we are out of gold.
It's back up to 3.45 kilopascals. It was at like 45 pascals.
Yeah, well,
I gotta wait 15 years again.
Ah, did you visit the Freedom Factory? We visited Disney World.
it's gonna be on.
Okay. Nothing in the pipe.
Because
So that's
we did our
there.
honeymoon.
Okay, yep.
Flow rate is max.
Okay, so it's making liquid CO2.
So not good, right?
No. Yeah, just pull it out and then
Is it empty now?
no. I'll tell you when.
It says outward's very limited.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
at
probably
400.
it's probably pipe because of the pipe, yeah.
Yeah, the trip, my wallet's still filling the trip because it was about a $10,000 trip. I have not heard of that. Let me see here. Steam. Oh yeah, like the best part was of the 9 days we were there, we were not apart for more than 30 minutes the whole time. And click the circle old. Oh, yeah, it's not on Steam. Oh wait, that was the game that you guys were playing when I jumped in and watched your guys' joined your thing and you guys were playing games. Okay, yeah. The thing my wife loved best was there was no cats to wake us up in the morning. Casey's rather like an alarm clock.
What
So we got 300 moles of carbon dioxide in this.
About your cat laying on you?
Oh yeah. No, you'll love this one, Vardy. Because you've known that I've always been Isis's bed, but ever since North passed away, she's upgraded from using my legs to actually laying on my chest. This morning, as I came out of consciousness, I'm like, am I having a heart attack? And the next thing my brain registers is that my cat is laying on me. And I'm like, oh no, does my cat know I'm having a heart attack? And then my cat shifts. And my brain's able to register. That bitch The cat is why my chest hurts. It hurts everywhere her hard points are. So my chest hurts because she laid on me wrong the whole night.
Mm.
So yeah, good portion of the day was just me trying to recover from that.
Nice.
I underestimated how many heavy cables I would need to balance this because now the greenhouse is how do I say this? Yeah, my cat would do the same, but I don't roll that much. I guess we can always take it from here. And, okay, yeah, that's
What?
What are you doing?
I'm cutting your guys' power off temporarily
Oh, that's fine.
because I need to rewire it anyway.
He has a nuke battery full.
Yeah, I have a nuclear battery, so.
So he'll
Which is
burn
fine. And then I have
through
a
it in
large
about 5
battery that's
minutes.
full. Give or take.
There was a point I'd wake up trying to roll in my sleep, and my cat would. Yeah. Itty Bitty's learned that she can't do that with my wife because of that reason.
Mm.
But I typically I'll move maybe once or twice in my sleep, if that.
Mm.
I might as well link it in here. Now we have cable going that way, so just be more efficient to just tie in here. Day 60, gentlemen.
I didn't even see it pop up.
See what pop up.
Day 60.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I just got in.
So,
This battery's full
I've
too.
woken up with no
Nuclear battery.
bedding. I was like, WTF, expecting my fitted sheet. Yeah. Itty Bitty will mess with the fitted sheet on my side of things, yes.
Okay, we got like 500 moles of carbon dioxide now, so not bad.
Whose hand drill is sitting in the corner?
Creative.
Why is your hand drill sitting in the corner? Did it say bad words to you?
Yes. So it got replaced.
I heard a pop.
Oh. Is that a Mark II? Or is that an Impact?
And here's this. And
You
this.
You do know that Mark II tools don't really do much more than survive higher temperatures.
Yeah, well.
I know I had popped.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I
It
toss
wasn't
and
connected
turn
to the
so
vent.
much. Oh yeah, no, I understood what you were saying.
Damn, I almost blew the airlock up.
Wow.
There was no pipe connected to the vent. There was one pipe, so it looked like it was connected, but it wasn't actually connected. So the pipe was getting all of the pressure every time I went in and out of the airlock.
What does
really
liquid
not much.
vacuum do?
Vacuums up liquids.
Yeah.
What, just like, okay.
So if there's
Yes.
liquids on
What,
the floor,
puts it in like, does it put it in some sort of canister? Or?
it is a canister.
Oh, so you can, okay, so you can just put it in reverse to
Yep.
put it out. Alright.
And And yes, people have
I guess
put in
okay.
ignitable liquid fuel mixtures and turned it into flamethrowers.
Nice.
Seeing this kind of makes me want to get the game now that I realize it's not how intricate. Now I didn't realize how. Yeah, it's very intricate. It's why I love the game. As we were teaching magic, he kept asking questions like, "So, do I need to do this?" And we're like, "Well, you don't need to do it, but if you do it, it will work more efficiently." Why are we printing Oh, you're printing an advanced tablet, not a laptop.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Because I'm like, we have a laptop.
Boop. Boop. Okay.
So, talking about the intricacies of these games, we're dealing with a power management issue right now because we're on Mars and we have wind power and solar panel. The solar provides a decent amount. There's a group called, or there's a group game called, and it's a.
It works.
You fill up oxygen tanks with propane. Yeah. But during a normal day, we're running a power deficit. But when there's a storm, we produce so much power, we blow the cables. So we're having to go in and rewire things so that way there's a transformer that will limit how much power can be drawn. So on a non-storm day, we're pulling in all the power we can because it's not enough. But on a storm day, it limits how much power goes in, and so that way we don't burn up a cable. Because the cables can only hold 100 kilowatts. And we can produce more than that.
Yeah.
In a storm.
Yeah.
That might be the case. Okay. I think I know why the elevator isn't,
sealed?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
Well, if you go to my floor, you could see that there is, like, underneath area sort of thing. Like, there's more room than my room actually holds, dug out.
Oh!
And some of them have, like, up on the top, have tunnels going up. AKA the world. What kind of... Ah, that is a flat wall. Good. And you need one here.
I misclicked and had to log into everything again. What were you saying? So, we have limited power on most days. Oh shit! It's also exposed all the way over here. Yeah. So, we're trying to increase our power production.
That's all the walls I have.
Yeah, that's all the walls I had, but I can make more.
Yeah. Actually, we can't make much more because it requires steel. As you were holding on to steel.
I have steel. Because I have a different stash of... my printers have a different inventory. So, as I was trying to say, we have multiple solar farms. No, batteries aren't the issue. The problem is we don't have superconducting cables. So, we're limited to 100 kilowatts on heavy cable. Most days, we don't produce anywhere near that. On a storm day, we easily exceed that. So, the way we currently have our base wired, we want to be able to pull all the power we can on a non-storm day. But on a storm day, we want to cap it at 100. So we're setting up transformers to do that. But the main antagonist in this game is you and your buddies. And as you can see, I keep getting distracted by other things that need to be addressed.
Wow, I've been doing this wrong the entire time. I needed to put the powered vent on the inside.
Yeah.
So much faster.
I did say the passive
No, you
vents
said
are
it didn't
really
matter.
slow.
Well, you said if I had the powered vent, it didn't matter which side the passive ones were on.
No, I never said that.
Oh, well, that's what I thought you said.
Like, what I said with the passive vents is having that more of them and more spread out is faster than having like 20 of them in one frame area.
Thank you. Yeah, I made affiliate, not partner. What was it, Creative? About 5 weeks ago?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
And I am planning on, once I can get my garage clean, to stream my workshop.
Ooh.
Alright, so
that requires gold.
So your big ass room still is considered world, even though everything.
No, it was considered.
I see a room. It just took a moment for my system to register it. Room 18.
Yeah. I could have sworn mine said like.
Unfortunately, the elevator still is considered world.
Yeah.
Well, so much for me getting off.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, here's a good spot where I see issues. Alright, come on. Now I can jump through the gap. Okay, it's not letting me jump through the gap. Whoa, what the? Dude, what the hell?
What?
Someone called the elevator, and now I am.
Nope, I never touched it.
I'm not even near the elevator.
I think it's you. It looked to me that you just.
Oh, I see what happened.
Elevator shaft, yeah.
I do hate. It's one of my biggest complaints about the game. Is I wish you didn't use the same tools to deconstruct everything. So I was trying to deconstruct the wall, and instead of deconstructing the wall, it deconstructed the elevator.
Yeah.
But from my perspective, it looked like someone...
Was you can't get up?
Oh no, I can get
or
up.
Or down?
Down.
Down. Yeah.
Okay, the elevator is currently locked. Well, we're just gonna do this. Alright, and then we go here.
What the fuck kind of thing is this? Steel frame, steel sheet. Okay.
Alright, so lower right there. I need you out of the way.
I'm out of the way. Could it be because you're inside the elevator? Oh, never mind.
No, it was doing some weird thing. Like, I had it placed right, but it's like, oh no, you gotta place it right. I am. Let's rotate it. Okay, now I understand you're placed right. Also, how about... How's the power cut? I wasn't in 5 minutes. Oh! So... Alright. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I think I know what needs to happen. Alright. It's gonna suck because I'm almost out of air. Alright. I will need to refill my jetpack after this. Okay, why are you still locked? Oh. Yeah, the elevator is often weird.
Especially once you separate them.
Oh shit, that's right. That's
That's
a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I know how to solve this problem. I just take my waste tank and turn my waste tank into my jet fuel.
Yeah. Now I'm stuck in here until you fix it in the elevator. I suppose you need. Oh, I got a call button. Ah, there it is. Oh, yeah. I don't have any more walls for that, so.
Alright, so we don't have any more soy, so.
Baked potato.
Yep.
Well, I'm growing soy right now, very slowly because we have to build it up. But yeah,
you'll need a tag out system when working on the elevator. Unfortunately, the problem that happened, the tag out wouldn't have worked because it's the bit of, oh, you removed the floor, so now I'm going to redesign the elevator on you. And that's what did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to shower. That's right. I know what
Magic, what are you doing with all the greenhouse gases? It looks like you're just constantly sucking them in.
What do you mean?
Do you not see the particles flying?
They shouldn't be going anywhere.
I'm cycling the airlock.
Yeah, but it should go like back and forth. It only goes one way.
Well, it look. I mean, they.
How many hours would it take a single player to get to 6? Depends on the skill of the single player. Like if you actually go to my YouTube, you can watch my my Moonbase run and actually see how that goes. A new player. Well, I guess the person who is most suited to answer that question would be Magic.
What? What question is that?
He's basically asking how long would it take a noob to get to where we're at by themselves.
4 years. If you don't blow yourself up first.
Because he's been running a single player. I have a link.
Yes.
I do not have a bot. But if you look down in the description, there should be a link to the Discord and the YouTube.
I mean, realistically, probably to get to where we're at, a couple weeks. Because I'm not even where we're at in my single player, and I'm on day 70.
It would take you a while.
Yeah.
If you played it with me, we could probably get there in about this many days.
Yeah.
Maybe less, because if I tell you something, you all actually listen, as opposed to know who one of his catchphrases is, "I wasn't listening."
Yeah. Okay, what was I gonna do?
You mean
I
if you were playing with your viewer, right?
Actually, I'm not
Also,
in my server right now. I'm in a creative server.
Wait, our chats aren't linked?
Oh, no. You never knocked.
Well, I'm in here with you.
Let's see here. Oh, it just I guess it during one of the flummoxes. Oh, what's this alert about? I guess it had a glitch and it disconnected our shared chat. Whoa.
Yep. Sure know. Yeah, we're shared. I am Janet.
Oh, that's silver.
Alright, let's try that again.
Suppose I'll go do a backpack or so of ices.
Yeah, and then we can, well, once I hook up the pipe for nitrogen,
okay, there we go. Now I'm seeing it on my end.
Then we should be able to do all that. We're doing volatiles too. Well, I mean, we need a shit ton of steel to do that. Steel, silicone. But I'm starting to pump oxygen in there very slowly, but you know, still.
But oxide will be a lot faster.
Yes. Mage, if I heat up the room, the pipe will not create condensation, right?
That depends.
If it's above, so if it's pulling outside air, but the pipe the room inside is higher temperature, then it shouldn't, right? Because it's
no, it takes time for temperature to transfer from the room to.
But if it does condense into a liquid, the temperature in the room will make it not a liquid.
Over time,
Yeah,
it takes a long time.
Switch to
And then you have to heat up
advertisements
the room,
followed by
otherwise
join
that
the
would
army.
get really cold too.
Government ad
Yeah.
for swapping drivers on long drives. Then new mission impossible ad. Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Otherwise, what you could do is have like a liquid tank for carbon dioxide,
Yeah.
and use the cooling from the liquid tank as like a waste liquid for heat.
Yeah. But we don't really have anything that's hot gas right now, so.
The cryo.
Yeah, true.
eBay ad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we have 7 more steel?
No.
I have it
Or
set
unless-
for the ads to happen every half hour.
Can we make 7 more steel?
Well, I think Mage actually has some steel hidden away from us.
Because I need it
It's
for
not
a
hidden.
radiator.
I mean,
to start
I've been
heating
saying
the
I
room.
have another set of printers that I've been using.
Well, can I borrow 7 steel then?
What do you need it for?
For a extendable radiator to
Yeah.
cool off and heat up the room.
Extendable radiator? Don't do that one.
What? That's like the only radiators we have. It's
The extendable one is
liquid.
liquid only.
No. So the large, well, there's medium radiator,
Yes.
and then there. Okay. So it's the large extendable radiator is the liquid one, and then because there's the medium radiator liquid.
Yep.
So the large extendable radiator just doesn't say liquid, but it's for liquid.
Yep.
Alright, well I still need 2 steel then.
I let Twitch do its Twitch thing for the ads. I made it where it runs only every half hour instead of like every 18 minutes like it originally wanted.
Yeah.
What that does is it means you get more ads at once, but you get less interruptions. We're still learning how to tweak and work the system. Because, like, I've heard about, and I've heard both ways where if there's a way that I can play copyrighted music by not having it record to the VOD, and a lot of Twitch streamers did that, but then they found out about that loophole, and now you can get in trouble with copyrighted music even if it's not recorded. I don't know. I'm trying to figure these things out.
That's definitely false.
Which part is false?
For getting in trouble for playing it, even if it's not recorded. Because, as far as I know, I mean, this could have changed since I've looked it up, but as far as I know, if it's not in the VOD, you're good.
Yeah, and like I said, I've heard reports both ways, and legally speaking, I could totally see them being, no, you're still using copyrighted music, and you can't do that without permission. So, I don't know what to believe.
Do I gotta go downstairs to get the 2 steel?
Probably, because...
How far downstairs?
All the way to the bottom.
All the way down.
That's why it's hidden away.
I dig it.
Actually, no, not that one. French. Yes.
That's copper. I'll bring it back and I'll put the other stuff back in when I come back.
Negative injury. Quick travel. I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to separate it from the world.
Hmm.
Oh, is there spots along the shafts and not like the ones that stop at doors that go to the world, like have tunnels through the dirt?
I haven't been able to figure out, so I'm. Oh, I can't do it because he took the steel.
Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh, it's already set to the solar.
I'm coming back.
Where's the astroloy?
Should be in the printer that's right across from the elevator.
Oh, that's the wrong printer for it.
Hmm.
Alright.
I think I put it back in the right one.
Yes.
Can never be sure.
Alright. Now this should be. Yes, now I'm in just a room.
Nice.
So now if a storm
Oh.
rolls through, it's not going to throw my stuff everywhere.
Nice. But that's half the fun, isn't it?
Chasing after stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, since the storm actually damages stuff, that's more the big concern.
You're like, oh no, my 300 astroloy.
Yup.
It's flying away in a cave.
Where it has like nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're still there, already. This is a good story that happened today. So my mother-in-law was over, and she's like, "All right, I'm going to try not to go see my mom today, because she just needed a break." So she's like, "My mom's gonna be mad about it, but I need a small break." Well, she did not get her break. Somehow, the 99-year-old grandma got the purse claps where her finger got stuck in the purse clasp, and no one at the staff could get it off, so they had to take her to the ER. And,
like, as in, like, pricked, like in the skin.
in fact, let's see here. Let's see here.
We're gonna do like
When
a
was the
screen
last-
share to show it.
There he is. I can now utilize the fact that I don't have to worry about a storm. I can just leave that printing and walk away.
And then come back and you have
Us,
the entire room full of that one item.
Hey, if I come back and the room is flooded with heavy solar panels, I am not going to complain. Well, my mom had an accident at work and couldn't get hold of the office. And luckily the ambulance place was next door, and they saw her and came to help, ended up at the hospital, and her work was like, nah, dang.
Wow. Way to treat the employees.
Mm-hmm.
One super mother-in-law. That looks painful. Yeah. The second picture looks like they took a nail and literally nailed her hand. I don't know whether the handbag was okay. That actually I did wonder about that, because like when when my wife first said it, I was thinking like it was a part of the purse that she got snagged on, like a finger stuck in a zipper type situation. But yeah, I did wonder whether she got blood all over the purse, ruining the purse. Alright. I'm less stinky, so the mood should improve.
No, I shall
Oh, that
escape
is hilarious. A bot tried to post a link, and at first I was going to be like, oh, and then I see that it's not Vardy, because I just see, I see the V, I see a letter, I see the R and the T, and the brain just goes, oh, it's Vardy posting something, and it's like, no, that is not him posting something.
Wait. Okay.
You know what? I'm wondering whether we actually do have a power problem still, or whether that was the burnt cables was why we were having power problems.
Well, it was
might have
right
been
up
why.
against the battery, so that got burned, right?
Where it got burned, we basically weren't getting much power at all.
Mm.
Okay.
Where are you? You're up here, I'm guessing.
Me?
No, magic.
Yeah, I'm up in the new base. What do you need?
Here, here, and here.
Is this all ice?
Different kinds of ices, yeah. And I got more in my mining belt.
Oh God. Okay.
I gave him 3 full mining backpacks and stuff.
That's fair.
With like volatiles, nitrites, water ice, oxide.
Ooh, water ice is gonna be good. But for now, I'm gonna put some oxide in here. Thank you.
Yeah, can you
Damn.
fill up your mining belt or something? So I need 8 slots in some of the mining backpacks so I can put ice.
I'm gonna have to move this printer at some point because now that I've isolated it, it's kind of
I can
cramped.
hold 2.
You want oxygen in here, right?
Yeah.
So I just. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez.
That should be good.
Well, actually,
It's not gonna melt, but it'll melt eventually.
Yeah, it won't melt. It won't melt. Here.
The OG on Nintendo.
Not the nitrogen, not the nitrogen. Because I'm not gonna have nitrogen.
Nitrites. We're gonna need nitrogen for soybeans.
Well, yeah, but I'm not putting it in this room.
Look at it when I'm free. That's cute.
But this room's supposed to be for. Well, yeah. I just dropped it for you to pick it up.
Oh yeah. Did I get all the nitrogen? I think I did.
And you're still gonna get nitrogen in here because of oxide.
I know, but right now I'm filtering all of it. It's gonna be filtered through here.
Oh, you're not gonna put oxygen in the room until all this ice is gone, then?
Well, no. So what I'm doing is I'm putting oxygen from the outside. I'm filtering carbon dioxide and oxygen from outside and putting it in.
Last time I checked, it's not oxygen outside.
Well, no, there is oxygen outside, not a lot of it. So it's gonna take a while, which is why I just tossed it.
Really?
Yeah,
oxide.
There's like 2% oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yes,
so it's not much,
if you do a proper pump filtration system, you can pull your oxygen straight from the Mars atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Not much, even less pollutant.
Yeah.
Yeah, $80 is a bit much. Or $90.
Do you have gold down there, Mage?
I'm not sure. I can check.
There's some gold up in
make some printers.
The arc furnace up top. Oh, I don't know if it's that much, but
printers.
Yeah, I have gold down here. What do you need it for?
Well, I was gonna make a cable printer, and so like electronics, and then.
Okay. Yeah, it's in my electronics printer.
Okay. So I suppose you have a tool one down, or
I do not have a tool. Tool is the
red one. Red one. Lathe.
Lathe is right here.
Ah, right. Oh, okay. Is that what where the gold is?
Nope.
No, steel. Electronics.
Yeah, it's
there
electronics. Damn it. How is this game not on any of my family share?
So, search.
Do you know if
electronics printer.
check itch?
That was like barely priced less than.
Copper.
And I'll be honest, I honestly don't know if it goes on sale often. What about your CD key?
CD keys. I haven't gotten an email yet for it, but that does not mean that it hasn't become available again.
I'm gonna need a
That just
nitrogen
means that I haven't been
filter.
notified about it.
I bought something fancy for my birthday. Out of stock. Okay.
Alright.
Still Invar Stellite. Okay, the one thing you don't have down here is Invar for the heavy filter. Okay. And I'm just gonna run up, split it, stack in half or something.
I'm getting him a macro pad. Oh! Nice!
Wait. Was it Inconel? Invar, I think.
Your electronics printer is printed.
Okay. Print another one if you don't need
Ooh.
it. Use that thing.
Oxide's finally melting.
I need to grab some steel sheets so that way I can finish putting the floor in.
Wow. Alright. Yeah, that heavy carbon dioxide filter is so nice, but I need that for nitrogen too.
Because now that the power is mostly solved, I kind of want to get the deep miners properly up and running.
Fair.
Stellite. I need a little bit of steel.
Alright, starting a second printer.
Okay. Oh, you doing frames for the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff requires frames to be, for them to be placed. Because this is going to be the heavy industry. A lot of centrifuges and deep miners and silos.
Okay.
Why am I standing there? It's going to charge on its own.
Wait. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Okay.
I find the irony of I basically set up down there so I wouldn't be interrupted by you guys' printing.
Yeah.
Are we printing any insulated pipe right now?
I'm kind of
No.
curious because you said you needed gold and that's why you came up here, but the electronics printer is full of gold.
Who? What?
The electronics printer upstairs has like 150 gold.
Oh.
Huh?
When did you make that?
A while ago.
Oh.
Because I was kind of shocked. I'm like, guys, you burned through that already? With money, conversation is more expensive, so Steam is cheapest. But now,
You're not using the silicone, or did the silicone go bye-bye? Ah, it's in here.
alright. With money conversion, itch is more expensive, so Steam is the cheapest. But it's now $50.
Steam was on sale for me.
Which
What?
I think is
Damn.
worth considering. But I got it earlier by the looks of it.
I got it for like
I should
27.
have got it. Like, I bought it years ago. Why it was still very rough around the edges, so I got a very good deal when I bought it.
And I got it for like $26 or something. On Steam, there was a sale when I got it.
But yeah, this is the game I have the most hours on Steam on, by a considerable margin.
How many hours?
Let's see here. Steam. Let's go library. So I have 746 hours in Steam on Stationeers. And Vardy knows how much I played of Eco. I have 590 hours in Eco. I have about the same number in Farm Simulator 22. I have 515 hours in 7 Days to Die. And then the next contender is X4 with 240 hours. Factorio, I only have 95.5 hours.
Wait, what about Oxygen Not Included? I'm pretty sure you played that game, right?
Yes, I have 11 hours.
Oh, why is only 11?
I played like 3 playthroughs and got distracted.
Wait.
Like, I enjoyed the game. I had fun with the game. But
3 playthroughs in 11 hours?
Uh-huh.
Like, so
Damn.
your colony must have died?
The first one died, the other 2 did very well.
How many cycles did you go through?
I don't remember.
But like, for me, the playthrough would be like space.
Yeah.
And like just being completely self-sufficient, like most of the asteroid is
Well,
used
self-sufficient in space, yes. Most of the asteroid used up, no. What is the best way to see how add time?
Pretty much having a bot that says, "Hey, it's about time," or it's like I believe you can set it to tell or do. You could have it set to detect like a minute before it happens.
For what?
Before ad time. A bot.
Ah. I now understand. And that's something Creative understands how to do. And we keep talking about sitting down to do it, but then we never seem to have the time.
Yeah. Go to the person's profile and like look at their game history or something like that. It should say hours played. If you're not like Magic and have your
I knew you were gonna say
whole
that.
thing completely private.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, so creative has 206 hours in this game.
I got like 70.
But I think my most played game is actually not included. It actually no, it I don't have to think. It is. It definitely is.
1,556.
Yeah.
And then Unturned is your next one.
Yep.
Let's see, how many hours I have in Unturned? I actually don't know if it will display it properly.
Unturned was actually the first game I played.
Yes,
on Steam.
That was my first game I played on Steam. And I can already tell you, it does not display the hours I've played Unturned properly.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like Steam's inaccurate sometimes.
Well, like, because it says I've only played 61 hours. I suspect it was a thing where, like, when I did it, it wasn't set up right, so it didn't track it right. Because, yeah, Unturned was one of the first games I played on Steam, and it was during a time I didn't have a lot of money, so I played a lot of it because it was free. And, yeah, I played a lot of hours of Unturned.
It was the convection radiator, right?
Yes.
Like,
what's the best way to heat the room? Because you kind of need to heat it before you.
So,
like,
there's different ways to answer that one, and I'm going to go with the most comical first. The best way to heat the room is to mix it with a gas mixture and ignite it.
Well, yeah.
Now, the best way to heat the room and not kill everything or cause an explosion is to have a tank of really hot gases that you can then pipe through another pipe network that has radiators. So it vents the heat into the room.
Why is there another sensor lens in the locker? Was there
because that was the one that I had, that I was using, that I stopped using because I wasn't mining.
Oh.
So here's the thing. There's another use for it other than mining. In fact, if you go to my stream, I'll show you.
I can say.
You made one? Okay.
Yep. In fact, on that note, I need to go check the elevator and make sure it...
Oh, got to turn my brightness up. What does it do?
Shows all the utilities.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's the thing you were telling me about.
Oh, we do have burnt out cables.
Huh? Where?
What's... Okay.
Oh. Okay. Search. Flat wall.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of burnt out cables down there.
Down where? Oh.
The elevator shaft?
Okay. So has the bottom just been solely
powered by batteries?
Battery power?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, it looks like it's intact now.
I'm making a stack of iron for pipes, so the iron up there is mine.
But yeah, once I'm done getting to the point where I don't need to mine anymore, Yeah, this is what lives in my sensor lenses. Alright.
So, Mage, have Usher John included, have you actually been like gotten to the point of like capturing asteroids automatically? Or
No.
like meteors, the meteor showers, like the minerals from that, automatically mining those.
I started to get into that before I got distracted.
Ah, okay. Actually, that should be all I needed. Door. So I'll do an interior door instead.
Wait. How can you play on Twitch?
S or OSU?
Well, you can play it on Twitch the same way you can play everything else, where you play it and then you use OBS to watch it.
What game's OSU?
Interesting.
Yes.
Alright, I am fed, I am watered, and I can...
Oh, it's a rhythm game?
Yep.
Okay.
So if I put gas into the waste pipe, that will not come out of the air conditioner, right?
Shouldn't.
Cool.
It's old. Oh, is that one that's like a guitar and the circles come down?
Are you finally done?
Yeah. For now. Okay. When it's nighttime, you can see the entire room. Or no, daytime, not nighttime. Kinda? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Oh. That's an ingot I don't have down here.
Invar? Or...
Silver.
Oh. What do you need that for?
Sorter motherboard.
Okay. 7, and that's where the door potentially will be. I did the wrong wall type.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, it's the same. It's
But when I click it, it takes me to it.
setting.
Is it this one? Nope, it didn't like it. Alright, I no longer stinky.
One, two, three, 5. And I think that's where the door is. Yes. Not flat wall. It has to be a large panel.
Mage, why does an active vent say inwards very limited? Why would it say that?
Pressures. I'll be playing now,
But
if
it's
not watching. Okay.
Is it just because there's not enough air pressure outside for it to take air?
Yeah.
That can be a reason.
Because I'm trying to get gas into the radiator pipe. And it got up to 23.6 kPa, and now it's like very, very, very slowly going up.
Ah. I left the lever. I believe the official term for that is lurking. And as you can see in my tags,
So,
lurking is always one.
Do I just have to leave this for like a year?
No, you.
Heat up or to pressurize? I mean,
Place more.
more active vents. I don't have more active vents. I do have a powered fan that I can
I'm
connect
sure
to.
you got like 5 of them that aren't being used.
I could.
Active?
That would
No.
really be-
Well, once the room
Oh,
heats up, that'll
gotcha.
be being used.
Oh,
This one's not
is
being used.
this one on, I'm guessing?
No, it's this one. This one here.
Itty bitty.
Trying to
Oh,
pressurize.
pressurizing the coolant.
Yeah.
Cooling pipe. Okay.
And it got to 23.6, and now it's like going slow as fuck.
Yeah, see, one of the advantages to doing single player is when I did the moon base, it can really be seen because you start with so much material that you could very easily just instantly blitz the deep miners and get the deep miners up and running.
Yeah.
This playthrough, it's been like, oh, we have to have enough power for 3 people. We have to have enough materials for 3 people. Oh crap, we ran out of oxygen. We got to solve that problem. Oh crap, we ran out of food. We got to solve that problem. Oh crap, we ran out of water. You got to solve that problem. You still have those problems in single player, but you can get to like day 30 or day 40 before you have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get like 3 deep miners and everything up to running, and then worry about food. Sorters. I'm gonna need a bunch of iron. Man.
So I need.
So if the pipe that's going into the air conditioner,
I have to think on
with
that
an
one
active
because
vent,
not because I don't know how much.
At 35.
Yeah, 1.89. Because I'm like, I know 32's close to 1 liter, but it's not exactly 1 liter. But yeah, 64 ounces is 1.89. 89271.
Hey, creative. Can you come,
Would you have accepted 2 liters as an appropriate answer? Because that was what I was going to say, but I figured you wanted me to be more precise than that.
What? Magic?
can you, come over here for a minute? I have a active vent pumping air into the air conditioner. But the pipe that's connected from the air conditioner to the active vent that's pulling it in got pressurized to like 40 something MPa. Is the active vent just too much power for it? It's off right now, but if you turn it on, you'll see it's
But yeah, I
it
knew
fills
that
up pretty
it was,
fast.
like I said, I know 32 ounces is roughly 1 liter. You know what the funny part about that is? Now that you say that, I look down and it's staring me right in my face with my Pepsi.
Yeah, it's already at 20 megapascals.
Mm-hmm.
But I got 5 outflow vents, and it's only at 150 kPa.
Yeah, because it's outputting as fast as it could.
So I need to do more passive vents.
No.
Yeah, no, mine's 355.
So the air conditioner
Okay.
is just air conditioning as fast as it can.
You.
Okay.
Now come over here. Look at that green screen. You could see all the efficiencies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're trying to
'cause the
heat
pressure.
up a gas
Mm-hmm.
that is cold,
Yeah.
and your waste tank is
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to
even
shrink our cans.
colder.
Yeah.
So the larger the temperature difference, the like less it'll do.
All sodas aren't the same because what they do is they sell the syrup to the bottling companies or canning companies, and depending on the region, they can
want
use
that?
different sugars or water. Okay, that aspect I did not know.
Also,
I did know that aspect.
no, take off your tablet. Okay, look at the active vent. You can read the settings on
The
it.
internal safety is set to 50.7. So will it only
Yeah.
get up to 50.7?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just leave this running.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, it's stabilized at 43.2. Alright.
So, some of the fun bits, because you want to see how intricate this game can get.
Well, it's because there's like hardly any pressure in the room now.
Yeah.
We have phase change of gases.
Which I would very like to work on that eventually.
Well, that can be your...
What, phase change?
Yeah. The actual
Yeah.
devices.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
Now, I forget the official term. It's like aeromatics or whatever. Compressing gases and expanding gases does not change the temperature, but everything else
I guess
does.
I could just do this.
So, like, if you go from liquid to a gas, it cools off. If you go from gas to liquid, it heats up.
Because it's set to 50.7.
Oh, okay.
50 is when it starts to creak.
Well, we're gonna do that because I want to connect the pipe to this pipe over here.
You could also set the active vent internal setting to something else as well.
Well, in refrigeration, right?
To lower.
Yeah, there are actual phase change devices, the evaporator and the condensation chamber.
Oh.
So, like, right here we have very simple air conditioners. Actually, these are medium complexity air conditioners where you have gas go in one side, come out the other, and the wasted heat goes out the waste pipe. So, like, this is a in-series system. So this gets down to a certain temperature, venting the heat into this pipe, and this keeps this pipe cold enough so that way you can cascade them into each other. Pressures matter. Like, turn it on real quick just to show the operational temperature efficiency, temperature differential efficiency, and pressure efficiencies all play a role.
Damn it. No, there's liquid in this pipe.
But the more advanced one uses phase change completely. So you have an evaporation chamber and you have a condensation, and you can set the pressure that each chamber is at. So you have in the evaporation you have a liquid in and a gas out. On the condensation you have a gas in and a liquid out. But then you also have the heat exchange pipe that you link to whatever you're wanting to exchange the heat with. So, I think I've talked to you about the concept of a heat engine that I want to do, where you use a heat pump to concentrate the heat, and then you pull the power out of it. It's not free energy, you're using up the heat of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can make explosions. I keep wanting to make a joke YouTube video of dumb ways to die, but it be Stationeers thing. Because there are hundreds of ways for you to die in this game. And explosions is about a third of them.
Oh man. You should have your moon base explosion set as a redeem.
Oh. or the explosion that happened thanks to magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too.
But yours is a lot more extreme.
Yes. It's even better the fact, well, since you say no spoilers, you need to go watch the big moon explosion, and I won't spoil it, because there's actually a surprise involved with that explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So...
Alright, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna go get a mining backpack, because I want to empty that centrifuge. I think he's supposed to. He's trying to say capable of, not capable. Yeah. Yeah, I've already. We've talked about my days of playing Minecraft on a server. Vardy played with me on those servers.
How can this pipe get to negative 80 degrees Celsius when it's not even negative 80 degrees outside?
Phase change.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is some liquid in there. How do you get liquid out of a solid pipe? Or out of a gas pipe, I mean?
Liquid out of a gas pipe, condensation valve. 10. Because I started playing Minecraft when I moved up to the Lemoore area. And that was in 2015.
Hmm.
Oh, Inconel is trying to make a run for it.
Is that the pipe valve? Right?
What?
The pipe valve?
What pipe valve?
Or the condensation valve?
Yes. Pipe
Oh. There.
Apparently, my mood is bad.
Yes, and you're probably very stinky.
Only slightly, but like each time. Well, it says my mood is increasing in a room.
Yeah, being in a room improves your mood. Being hygienic improves your mood. And being out of your suit helps improve your hygiene.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
So if I take the liquid out, the temperature should go up in that pipe. Right?
Eventually, yeah. Alright. What are you out of, or did you just come here because it was a shorter distance?
Shorter distance, and you have more steel down here than up there.
It's always steel. Come
I
on,
hate
hygiene.
that things have to be built on frames in order to place.
We are space dwarves. We are beardless because beards don't work well with helmets. Oh,
at least that's corporate reasoning for it. That's what they say the reasoning.
Come on.
Yeah, we know the big bosses are just dwarves that aren't able to grow facial hair, and they have to hide their inadequacies.
Yeah, precisely. Current hygiene. Hygiene is increasing. No suit or helmet. Okay, well, can you increase faster? I got shit to do.
Well, then make yourself a shower.
It's too much work.
I agree.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be too much work. I have water.
The better thing is if you're in an environment that's breathable, just take off your suit.
I did. And it was increasing, just not quick enough for me.
And if I'm pretty sure Vardy's gonna really lose his mind when I show him MIPS.
Why, he likes it or no?
Well, as you can tell by the conversation, he likes games that are complicated. And like the fact he's getting excited over like the fact the game has phase change should be an indicator. When I show him that the way you code in the game, I think he'll appreciate it.
The condensation valve not working.
Especially since I'm going to show him some more sophisticated code.
Oh, you're saying my code's not sophisticated?
I didn't say that.
Mage, can you tell me if this will work eventually or not? Because it doesn't look like it is.
I'll have to do it on my
And
way
that-
back. Or after
Probably your
I'm done.
answer.
Alright. Power critical.
Welcome back.
So yeah, one of the things we are discussing is you're probably going to enjoy it when I show you the programming of this game. As in, we can program the stuff in the game. And they actually have even more complex code that you can do, because they actually have where you can program the stuff using bit shifting. But let's see here. Not the vending machine code, centrifuge code. So, we defined the centrifuge hash name, which is weird. So, we defined the hash name for the centrifuge, which we find in the Stationpedia. There's a thing, you can click on it and it copies it to keyboard. It's based on MIPS. In the game, it's called IC10. It's an assembly style program. So we define the variable cent with the predefined name for a centrifuge. We define the index as registry 15, and we alias the set name with registry 10. We push into the stack the name of all the centrifuges we're going to control. And then I push 0, so that way I know where the end of the stack is. Function reset, just whatever the point is, we make it 0. Or we make set point 0, so it actually moves it to the top of the stack again. We wait a second, we add, and this is why it's 0 and not 1. Stack point, add stack point plus 1. We look at the stack and get the set name. That's kind of why I have this, is to prevent stack overflow. And with this loop, I'm able to run this code for all 10 centrifuges, where it basically looks at it. If the stack name is 0, then it knows it needs to reset. Otherwise, load batch name, and it looks at the reagent, how many there are. If it's greater than 399, so if it's equal to 400, it empties it. If it's less than or equal to 0, it closes it. Yes, you can comment.
Hashtag.
Yeah, I don't think the condensation
It's
valve
hashtag,
is-
not //. Or as old people say, pound, then comment. export the
How's the
code.
condensation valve supposed to work?
You
'Cause,
have
I mean,
a
the
gas
temperature's
pipe.
going down very slowly.
Gas pipe input, liquid pipe output. That's it.
Okay, so I have to put
You probably need it powered.
Oh, who's got the labeler?
Up
That
top.
is upstairs. Yeah, in the first locker.
Do you know about the sandworm hack? Be more specific about a sandworm hack. Because you say sandworm and my brain instantly goes Shai Hulud.
Mm-hmm.
And as there's many Dune games, it makes it impossible to understand what you mean by sandworm hack.
Oh. You must be in the base or top one. Survival.
Me?
Someone in there?
I'm in here.
Yeah. Here's the labeler.
Where?
It was outside. I said the first locker.
The one up top.
That would have been a better statement.
How do I need a liquid drain, right?
A liquid drain goes into the world. Aren't you gonna save
Yeah.
the liquid?
Well, it's pollutant.
Can you save that?
You want me to save it?
Yeah, pump it into a large liquid tank.
And I need some steel.
You can steal from down here.
Well, we need a lot. I mean, we also need a lot of copper too. Shit ton of copper.
Well, there's 80 grams of steel.
That's enough for like 2.
There's 400 grams of copper. Well, just one
Yeah, that
liquid
works.
tank for
You said a large one.
pollutant. No, I just said one. I said one.
Oh, no space.
A liquid tank.
Yeah.
Did you think I said large from the liquid part?
Probably, I don't know.
Okay. So as you can see, these are empty because right now nothing's going into it. But if I pull the lever, it closes itself because it knows it's empty.
Oh. Can I see the laptop? Edit.
Did you already burn through all the iron that I had?
No, I just took it.
I don't know if your buddy would want to look at this. But could.
Where'd you put it? Oh, there it is.
Up top. I'm gonna use it in a second. Cause I need more pipes.
Way on the bottom, you can see what it's used for.
Holy lava! Wow.
Oh, Sandworm virus! Yeah, my
Hola.
brother told me about that one.
Oh yeah. Battery. Portable light was almost out.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Speaking of
another
almost
thing.
out, I need to get my oxygen tank filled.
I need to empty my waste tank.
I've just been switching waste tank with jetpack since we got carbon dioxide in the atmosphere.
Okay, where do we fill our oxygen tanks now?
Up top. Big
It's
gas.
in the new room that we built.
New room.
But there's
Right
no pressure
against-
regulator on it yet, so you
That's
gotta
fine.
watch it.
In fact, that's preferable at the moment. Whee! Low gravity jump.
And you find out it's like at 40 megapascals.
Alright.
Honestly, probably is. Not gonna lie.
7. Oh, that's got nitrogen in
Yeah,
Yeah,
oxide,
it does a little
not
bit.
filtered.
It was filtered, but it still somehow went through. Probably because I didn't have 2 filters on it, but I don't know. It had a filter on it. So I gotta filter that out as well.
Oh,
But
you're
then
not
literally
filtering
because-
for oxygen,
They
you're just
just
filtering
dropped the
nitrogen.
shit.
No, I am
Yeah,
filtering
USB
for oxygen,
sticks,
but nitrogen
okay.
still somehow
Yeah,
went through the
get
filter.
there.
Okay.
Don't know how that happened, but you know, shit happens.
Yeah. But yeah, that code I put in the laptop, that was for normal alloy ingots for the advanced furnace system I had.
Alright, there's a lot of particle movement in this base.
Yeah.
And someone lost their helmet.
Oh, that was my old helmet. I just chucked it in there.
Oh, that's a better place to just get my oxygen in.
Oh, I needed liquid pipes. My bad. Oh, do we still have oxygen here? Oh, we do. You got any liquid pipes on you by chance?
Nope.
Okay. The fuck am I listening to? Some like Arab shit.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
The Incanel really wants to leave this building.
That's why I said it was a runaway.
Throw it in a printer.
It's a lot of work. Oh, I need that iron again. God damn it.
Well, I haven't even got to it.
No, that was iron downstairs that I took and then I placed back because, yeah. Ah, shit, I jumped too high.
Air out my suit.
I got into the elevator right when you had it sent it up.
See, that's what I thought
Like-
happened when it smashed me. Is I thought someone pushed the call button while I was on the edge.
Hmm. Where the hell did the iron go? I literally put it in the machine. Gold, steel, silver. Huh?
There's
I brought,
iron up
like,
here.
Where?
Stacker.
That's where I went. So I did that whole trip for freaking nothing, huh?
Yep.
Correct.
But that wasn't all of the iron that there was. There was so much more iron.
I split it.
Um.
So 2 stacks of 100 grams. So 1 and a little bit stayed up there.
Well, there was 21.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have
21
seen
left,
a
so.
Swiss slave, and yes, I agree. I would want.
There was 200 though. So there's 121 up there.
That's false. There was only 21. Oh, maybe
You-
somebody took 100.
No, shouldn't have. Search. Battery.
Well,
Actually,
yeah, there's no iron on the ground over here. I took the iron that was there, and it was only 21.
Oh, you're putting stuff in. Steel. So, separate rooms? Are we doing like just all large batteries
that's
inside
what
of
we should.
each room? Okay. So electrum, silicon, stellite, gold. Gold. So, does you need the ingots in this printer for stuff or no?
No, I was just getting them out of the way.
Stellite. Electrum. And don't have silicon down here.
There's a bunch of silicone up top.
Yeah.
Well, there was. I have to check. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere.
It's in the what did he say?
Lathe.
Lathe.
Yeah, I used it.
All right, shoot system, so that way we can get the dirty ore. Get the centrifuges.
I put it
Back
through
in
this.
potato.
I put it through this stacker to get 100 grams and leave the rest up there. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this one. Oh. Do that. Okay, this. Oh. Okay. Do this then.
We need to get that grow light. Did we have one?
Yes, it's in the crate.
Lock grain crate, yeah.
Ah. Oops, forgot to put my hammer down. No, it ain't. Lying. You're lying to me. Temperature is not critical, neither is anything else. Stop lying to me.
It's not
Why is there just a
lying.
floating transformer?
Cause Michael Bay.
Fair. I mean,
The other one was dusty and it didn't want to be on the ground because Mars dust.
Alrighty.
Okay, alright. This fuck.
So you have this condensation valve, but
Yeah, it's not hooked up to anything, I know. I need more pipes.
I have to build a Mars face.
the face on Mars.
There is one?
No. So you're a bit old for this. In the late 80s, early 90s, there's a photograph on Mars where it looks like there's a face on Mars. And it was huge at the time. They flew over it again at a different angle, and it was like, no, it was just our brains messing with us.
Come on.
But, I mean, if you're going to be talking about the face on Mars, you might as well talk about the bum hole on Mercury. But that would require you to know Invader Zim.
I've watched a little bit of Invader Zim.
Oh.
The part I kind of find funny is I go dig my way down to bedrock to set up a thing, and then I'm like, since this is out of the way, I'm going to put printers so I don't have to fight for printers, and I find myself fighting for printers.
Metal Man, you got steel to make.
Ore man, I need the ores to do so.
Okay. Let's see. Just do this.
Okay, so apparently that grow light is just too high.
Wait, what?
It's too high in the air.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It has to be very close to the plants.
Like it has to be in the same frame, pretty much, of the plant.
Have you heard of Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? The Invader Zim came after. Not sure which.
No.
The problem is when you say Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, I'm like, is that the official name or is that the unofficial name? Because like Johnny Bravo comes to mind.
Alright, that's a lot of work. I need to get the gas going and heating up that room.
Yeah, it was at 20 degrees last I looked.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to 40.
Are you growing cocoa?
No. I'm trying to get it to where the pipes don't hate us.
Alright. Gotcha! I need to mention that to my brother because my brother's a huge Zim fan. When I played Borderlands, I didn't call it, I called the alien weapons, Irkin Tech.
Why?
Because that was the name of the, Zim's aliens.
Okay.
I'm so gonna need more liquid pipes. There's no way in hell.
Alright, there we go. Now I need to make a stacker. Johnny is literally a homicidal maniac. My brother might enjoy that.
It's 28 degrees now.
Nice.
But I need to work on my hygiene, and I am severely in need of liquid pipe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Red break.
Which I should be able to use unless somebody took out all the iron. Damn it, somebody took out all the iron.
It's like a comic, but as big as a cover. Oh, okay.
You got any iron?
Nope.
Nope.
Or well, actually, here's
Hey.
3.
3?
That's all the iron that was up here.
And I have
I
6
needed
iron
iron
down
as well.
here.
Alright, fine, I'll smelt a stack of iron. Because I for sure need more than 9 liquid pipes. 100%.
Well,
Well, don't forget
Oh.
you get 2 pipes per iron.
you
Yeah,
have
I know.
iron on you?
Yeah,
Where are
I have
you?
a stack
You're
of iron.
iron.
4.
Okay. I was gonna say to make some more ore
Well,
backpacks so I could have, so I could just pretty much just stay outside forever, pretty much filling up all the backpacks with ores.
I'll let me.
So, Mage,
Yes.
we got enough iron and coal for, let's see,
Oh, there's
800
a stack
steel.
of gold up here, and a stack of nickel up here, and a solar panel.
And have 48 iron extra.
Nice. Alright.
Which one is it? It's this one.
Alright, so we have the deep miner set up now, so that should be grabbing dirty ore. It's going to come out of this tube. It's going to come out of here and go into this stacker.
The backpack with steel and such is in your one room.
So the stacker is going to put it to a full stack before it gets moved on to the centrifuges, which I will now turn on.
Nice.
But this also puts me on a timeline, because we now have a deep miner going at full tilt, and I don't have a sorting system. and it will automatically kick the ores out right now.
It's not the worst thing.
Back. I'm gonna do this. Steel stellite.
Check code for Samurai. My code's been thoroughly vetted by this point.
Take a rest. Oh god.
I don't know if you saw when I uploaded the code. It's technically version 2 of the code because it has been debugged.
Astroloy, which is I believe down.
I didn't go outside without my suit on. I
What do you
almost
need
went outside without my
Astroloy
suit
for?
Hard suit backpack so I can have more slots because I got like basically all my slots full.
You need a hard suit?
There should be Waspaloid to make the hard suit jetpack.
There is still light up there for it. I need the other one. Gosh.
It's in here. But someone borrowed your laptop. You sure they didn't plug it in the wrong USB? Upload. Now, with that statement, if I had to use it again, I would have to check.
We don't have the steel for it though.
I've been asking for steel for so goddamn long for tanks.
Alright. So where's the...
It's in there.
Okay, so knock this one down, knock this one down so I don't get confused. Stuff melt.
Alright, we're getting liquid pollutant and liquid carbon dioxide.
Nice. Thank you.
This is going to be more than 800. Oh no, it's going to be 800. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
I'm used to having the ores stacked to 100.
Wait, for what? Wait. Oh, you had mods on? Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, I better prep for
Oopsies.
a very long time away.
Oopies.
Will you break?
I didn't break anything. I did the opposite of breaking something. I need a liquid tank, not a tank. Because liquid. I need 20 freaking steel. God damn it. We got 20 steel?
Not at the moment.
We have 5 down below.
Can we get 20 steel?
That's what he's working on.
Alright. How much time you need?
You're freaking kidding. Can someone go hit the switch on the pipe heater on the back because we're like 2 degrees off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long you want it on?
Leave it on.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember it doing that. So when I was on my laptop, when I got the new computer, I specifically had the user called Creative Luck in order for things like that not to dox.
I don't think it has any personal information in it. I'd have to go back and look.
Or wait till the next save.
Yeah. That. Oh yeah, I remember when you did that. Okay.
Who?
So I'm gonna be impatient.
The pressure's gone.
Yep.
That's why I said I thought putting food that can decay into your suit makes it decay faster because I was outside. Suit apparently doesn't.
Even though it's inside of your
Yeah.
spacesuit?
Yeah. It decays faster when it's outside because of the pollutants and whatnot. Even though it's in your spacesuit.
Weird as what?
But in normal room, 4 hours.
Yeah, I find me
I
eating it
made a
faster than it
fridge in my
decays.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But I made a fridge in my single player world.
Sadly, there's
And
no
pumped
fish on
nitrogen
Mars.
into it. Yeah.
Here's 100 steel.
Thank you. Do we have any silicone up here? Is it all gone?
Last I checked, there was a crap ton.
Not there. Oh, do I
Not
have
there.
it? No.
No.
Oh, no, wait, right here. Stacked.
Ah.
143. Yeah, I took 100 grams downstairs.
Okay.
That's why.
Potato.
I'm just gonna make
Sort.
as many insulated tanks as I can, which is gonna be 3.
Alright.
Okay.
Why is this barely growing? Oh,
What?
Light.
Light, yeah.
Okay, so that's that. Effectively.
And unfortunately, it needs frame support. To grow
Yeah.
light.
Are you sure it
Well,
needs
then
frame?
you
No,
could
no, no.
remove
It doesn't need frame support. It needs wall support.
It's-
So you can just get a
yeah.
wall piece, put it there, slap the light up, and then take the frame, the wall away.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah.
And that it does have a range as well. So
Yeah.
you don't need to place a grow light above every single plant. Just
No, I know that. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Sometimes.
I just seen sparks.
Where?
We need upgraded wire
Where?
right here.
I don't know where right
Main
here is.
starting base area, right from the
Okay.
battery to the APC.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's an easy fix at least.
Middle wire burnt out.
Hmm.
Another wire burnt out.
Damn.
Did someone connect? What's on? It was literally only one printer that was on. Why?
Who knows? I haven't connected anything new, so.
Satellite dish isn't on. And it happened instantly again. Why?
You like my solution, Birdie?
Oh. Another wire burnt out. Another wire burned.
The fuck is happening over there?
I don't know. I'm making a battery.
Where's the wire burning out?
Right here. And then after a while, this one will burn out.
All right, I think I see the problem. Because
What
we
would that be?
are having a nuclear battery in there.
Yeah, but the nuclear battery was full.
There.
And it's been in there for a very long time. And it didn't never...
We now have heavy cable, so it should be able to handle the load.
Well, then, another one right over here. Right in front of this printer. It burned out. It burned out this one right here, connecting to the printer.
Ooh, now that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we could pull a maximum of 10 megawatts if we turn everything on.
Well, I didn't have everything on.
No. Right now I see it jump all the way up to like 3.88. But if we turned everything on, it's 100 megawatts.
Damn.
Or 10 megawatts, which is more than the cable can handle. I'll do one thing that will at least alleviate 1,000 watts. But my goodness, oh, no, I'll shut that off because that shouldn't be on. And there's the last of my jetpack.
Huh.
And yet we're still pulling 3 kilowatt or 3.5 kilowatt. Holy heck! All right, satellites unpowered. That's one of the big ticket items. The lights. Okay, the battery charger alone is pulling 405 watts.
Well, before it wasn't on. What about now?
Now we're looking only at less than 3. Well, there is a 3.48 kilowatt there.
No, the battery charger, small.
Yeah, you know how these lists are. Okay, battery charger small only is pulling 5 watts right now.
Okay.
Area power controller is the one pulling most of the wattage.
Yeah.
Woo! Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about that one's pull. That one is definitely not part of it, but yeah, that one was jumping up to 5.
Imagine if magic just pulling from the normal cable
Can I
somewhere.
get a little bit of help over here real quick?
Depends on the help.
Maybe not. Okay.
Okay,
It's
electronic
this
printer.
It's gonna trip me up. It's that insulated pipe that's connected to the active vent that's set to 50.7. It's creaking and I'm like,
What are you printing on the printer?
Nuke.
Okay, yeah, that explains the power draw. Just... Well, the big thing is, like, the fact that we could potentially draw 10 megawatts. I'm like, what the heck? This little room shouldn't have that much power drop. Now it does. Oh, wait. Potential. The potential is how much is in the nuclear battery. That's... I'm a dumbass. But I'm still shocked seeing that we're pulling that much wattage. And that is off.
Oh, your tanky low.
Okay, that's where the power goes. It is the battery. Depends on the size of the AC and how much it's supposed to be cooling.
Ooh.
If you're pulling 25... If you're pulling 2.5 kilowatts and you're just trying to cool a 10 by 10 room, that's too much. But at the same time, if you're pulling that power, it should, and you're only cooling something as small as your room, because the big issue that, and this is where it gets complicated, how much power it uses doesn't equal how much cooling it does. That's where the BTUs comes in.
Can you turn that vent on outside for me?
Because...
Okay. Which one?
The powered one that is on the far edge of the wall.
Like this one right here?
Yeah,
I'm
that one.
poking
Yeah.
the head out? Okay.
Because...
and then just sit there for a second, because I want to see what the pipe's gonna...
This is why air
Damn.
conditioners have an R factor. Because depending on your your cooler, 2,500 watts could be a lot, or it could be a little.
Alright, can you turn it off again? I need another condensation valve here.
Okay. Well, it's not instant. You're gonna have like a little bit of liquid in there.
But again, 5
Mm-hmm.
kilowatts without knowing what the R factor of your system is doesn't really tell me much. Because like, if you have an R factor of 0.2, that's a really bad system. And even if you're pulling 5 kilowatts, you're only removing at 0.2. That would only be basically 250 joules. Did I do the conversion right?
Actually, Creative, can you tell me how the hell I'm getting nitrogen
Well,
in
it's
my
like
oxygen
your
tank?
in-game downstairs.
I also need water. But somehow, I'm getting nitrogen in the oxygen tank. When there's 2 oxygen filters. Well, there's 1 oxygen filter in each filtration.
I think I know how it got there. Creative, you refilled your oxygen tank. There's no one-way valve. So if you had nitrogen in your tank, when you put it in to refill, that nitrogen would backflow.
Right.
That sounds about right.
Alright.
But I hadn't even connected the, like I just connected that pipe to the oxygen, or to the tank. I mean, it's very minimal, so it's, it's whatever.
Well,
but
the very
still,
first thing that you did with the gas was my thing.
All right, well, it's gone now, so.
But yeah, the R, now again, not knowing what it is, and it does change over time too, because the R factor is the rating of efficiency that tells you how many watts of heat it can move for watts of power. They can design heat pump systems that have an R factor of 5, which means for 1 watt of electricity, you can move 5 watts of power from one point to another. That's super efficient. If you had an R factor of 1 on that 5 kilowatt system, then you'll be able to move 5 kilowatts of heat from the room.
Well, I need a pressure regulator. A pressure regulator is technically a one-way valve, correct?
Yes. So when you got it cleaned, did they make sure to check the freon level? Oh, I have a great story. I have a great story. Because, so, I worked in refrigerant, and I'll wait for the ad break to tell the story because I have an ad break in 1 minute. But I have a great story about AC maintenance and my brother.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a really good story. I love telling it.
Oh, it's 40 degrees Celsius in here now.
Yeah, I
This
know.
big room.
I'm trying to heat up the pipes.
Oh,
What?
wait. Oh, it's because yeah, KPA. If you get the pressure in this room up to, isn't it 20
Okay.
kPa, and then you could start breathing it in?
20,
Breathing up oxygen.
Yeah. You have to have 20 kPa partial pressure of oxygen to breathe.
Yeah. It's got like 91% oxygen, but it's at 15.3 kPa.
Yep. I'm just making a couple more filtration systems.
Okay.
And then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
have
happened. It was
a-
supposed to have an ad break. At least it told me it was going to have an ad break.
Ooh, what?
But I don't see an ad break. Okay then.
Apparently we survived 67, 68, and 69 days.
Wait, say that again.
I just got a notification saying your character survived 67, 68, and 69 days.
Interesting. Because
Yeah.
we're only on 67.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
You were out here longer than Maze? How could you?
Oh, there's
Huh?
the ad break. There's the ad break. Alright. I'll tell the story about my brother after. Oh, I'm sorry. It was particularly good when I worked at Home Depot and basically had to try to sell services. So it was great to tell the story because it's like, why do you need a service? This is why you need it serviced.
Do atmospheric kits only stack up to 1 times?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, because there's so much more.
My wife
like
is
twice
looking
as much-
forward to Mario Kart on Switch 2 because they have open world.
Since there's like
Mhm.
twice as much oxygen in that big room, the potatoes decay faster.
Huh?
Yeah.
Which is why it's important to put it
Oh, yeah.
into the refrigerator, or I mean the oven.
Well, baked potatoes. I was holding.
I think the fun part of him telling us what ad he gets is he's from Australia.
Oh.
And so it's ads we have no fucking clue about.
Well, it would also be funny if he's getting American ads when he's in Australia.
That would be funny as hell.
There is quite a few potato plants that have seeds.
Yeah, you wanna grab those for me real quick? Oh, can you also hook up this wire?
Oh, the funny part is he said he'll stop, and I'll have to tell him when he gets back in that it's like, no, we actually were curious.
There.
There you go.
I had my own wires.
Ah. Damn.
Okay.
Alright, I'll let that pressure build up. How much water do we have in the pipes? We might need to put a water
Let me know
tank
when.
over there. Oh no, we're good.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want
Hey, can you pass me
because
that
it's got
baked
Jackie
potato?
Chan, I do want to see it. I'm assuming ads are done for you, and I've already told them. We actually were kind of enjoying you telling us what ads you've got, because we're like, oh wait, he's from Australia.
You also need this.
He should be getting ads that we don't know. So
Somehow, potato has 0%.
and then we also commented it'd be funny if you did get American ads.
Okay.
Mm.
For now, I'll just do it this way, and then we can get the junction going where the junction comes into. Okay.
Alright, I'll just deal with the condensation as it comes, because it'll heat up in the room and it's fine.
So, the story about my brother and the AC. So, I used to work refrigerant, and I was at my brother's house one day, and he was talking about how the AC doesn't work all that well. I'm like, well, when was the last time you had it properly serviced? And he goes, well, I bought the house 10 years ago, so more than 10 years ago. And I'm like, dude, like you need to service them, because like, if nothing else, cleaning them can cause fires, but more importantly, the Freon can leak over time, and that's what carries the coolant. So your system can literally, it'd be like running your car without oil, and you know what happens because our mother did that at one point. So yeah. Guess what happened 4 months later?
Boom!
Yeah, his AC literally caught fire, and it was basically $10,000 to replace it. And it's like, dude, it would have been like $200 to have it serviced, topped off on Freon and everything. But no, you had to be a cheapskate. Oh, hello. Are we still in isolated room? Oh, that's the wrong cable. Yeah. Creative, come down to the basement and take a look at this. That is what bedrock looks like. But why it's there, I do not know. But that does make it where this room is now exposed to the... it's no longer an isolated room. And I have no free floating stuff, so we're good on that front. You are not getting any yet. Okay.
Alright, we need the pipes to back up. Or we need a lot more
crazy, isn't it? Because, like, just so Barty can understand, this going down the way it did it's not supposed to be able to get past this surface here. So we are, Minecraft speaking, we're below bedrock now. We're not supposed to. I almost said we're at negative Y, but that's now a thing in Minecraft.
What?
Holy Oh. Okay. I understand a little bit now. I think the creative is responsible for... Whoa! Hello!
Outdated. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's one of the mining tunnels.
Now my problem is getting... Okay, there it is.
Hey, creative, are we printing cable yet?
What is the name
Automatically,
of
no.
planets?
Well, but are we like printing a decent amount?
Can you name them in order?
What?
Are we printing a decent amount?
It's not being printed at all right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna go on a big mining run. Fill up 7 backpacks.
Alright, let me run through this. Oh, what the fuck?
Once this one battery's done. Maybe
Why did
the
this
other one's
stop?
battery's done.
I do miss the Simply Magic mod pack, and I talk about it. I would love to get that where I could run it without having to do the Intel downgrade. Because I loved breaking the game in that one.
I just had a cable burnout.
Making a perfectly smooth bedrock at
what?
Y1.
So we have a problem.
Okay.
I keep burning cables.
Upgrade to the next one.
Pull out a network analyzer and see where the power draw is coming from.
Okay, I didn't hear any sizzle and pop.
Well, I'm guessing the 2 that you have right into this APC is the one that burned out.
No, it was this one right here.
Out.
Right here.
Oh.
Which was a normal cable connected to a heavy cable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
And then this one was a normal cable.
Yep. That's why I thought that one burned out first.
But it was a normal cable going into a heavy cable, then going into a normal cable. What was that? Do you hear that?
Are you asking me or are you asking them?
Anybody.
No, Vardy. He's asking about. Do you
fuck.
remember the
Creative,
planets?
can you go outside and turn off the vent? Turn off the vent. Or actually, I can do it. I can do it faster.
Okay.
All right, since they're clearly distracted. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and if you want to, you could count Pluto if you wanted to.
Isn't it something about, like, something mother getting pizza or something?
Not.
Oh my god.
I'm suspecting it's like
well,
the whole mother thing.
Now,
mother
Barty,
pizza
if you're going to insist that Pluto needs to be counted, then let's redo this. Because then it's going to go Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Surrey,
Or
Jupiter,
The gas ring,
Saturn, Uranus,
what do you
Neptune.
need help with?
making it not blow up.
Because if you count
Which
the
one?
dwarf
The
planet
stress.
Pluto, you also have to count the dwarf planetoid Surrey.
Presence
this
of
pipe-
liquid.
Yeah. It was at 500% stress.
Yeah.
It's going down, but
Damage is still going
Like-
up, yeah.
yeah.
Do you have a
can you help
radiator?
me-
Pipe radiator?
Not on me.
Oh.
I might
Well,
just have
that's
to
pretty
break
much-
the pipe.
That's pretty much the only way to do it, besides having steel sheets and welding torch.
Fuck it.
Ceres, Surrey. It's located in the asteroid belt.
But how do I?
And
Make
if my
that not
memory
happen
serves
again.
me correctly, the Expanse
To not
even
have
talks
liquid
about
in
it.
there,
Yeah.
that's...
Is the Belters, yes.
You have
I need
to...
to do another one of those liquid condensation valves.
Yeah. And... send it to the tank that you have already for liquids, or...
Yeah. I can just connect it up to the pipe up
Yeah.
top here. Oh, I heard the creaking. I'm like, ah. Let's hope we got enough iron for a valve.
You should be careful saying it is people's phone and devices pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Just be like, hey Siri.
Hey,
And
Siri, you're a bitch.
name's location.
Siri calls the FBI.
Just
Makes it very
swats you.
difficult to talk about The Witcher.
Siri came up and said, "You'll have to turn on location services for that."
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I should be scared for my life now.
That was from
I
me.
didn't even. No, it was from me. I said Siri.
Oh.
I didn't even say the words HEY. I just said Siri. Oh. Oh, I got goosebumps from that. That was Siri, you're this close to never being on my phone again and me going straight to voice control again. The fucking old ass thing that like ow. Did you turn the fan off by chance? No, it's still on, I think. Okay. I better do this quickly. Aw, fucking hell. I gotta do it from here.
Well, last time I checked, the pipe can't, or the fan, power vent can't, output gas from a pipe, or from a tank without a pipe connection done.
Well, I reconnected the pipe.
Alright.
Which is why I now hear.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I see liquid. And did someone mine, or was there an explosion?
I did
That
not
was
mine.
mine. That was mining. A while ago.
Well, I
We're
don't
gonna-
really
we're gonna
come
turn
over
that-
here, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna turn that on. I need to break that. Okay, we
Should
should stop hearing speaking.
Like, I haven't changed it, but if I was, I'd be calling out RoboCop.
Okay, we can turn this shit back on again. Get some carbon dioxide and some oxygen. The tanks can hold a shit ton of liquid, right?
Wait, what the hell? Do you have the
What?
backpack on you that has all the oxygen?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Alright.
Do you have any cable on you?
Shred, please.
Here.
Actually, I think I can take it from...
There's 16.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
I mean, everybody does Jarvis now. I mean, like, Jarvis was so good that they even made a, yeah. I had a, yeah. Alright. Okay, I have a good PowerPoint right here. Here and like that. Like that. And actually, because this is...
Oh god, what was that?
Like that.
Oh, it's probably this.
What?
Because you're pulling it, and it's such a low pressure now that it's really damn cold, so everything's trying to freeze. But it gets pushed out fast enough that it can't
Actually,
freeze.
you wanna know what my phone is called? I call my phone Glitch, and if you can guess why it's named Glitch, you get a cookie.
It's glitchy.
Nope. I'm curious to see if Birdie can get it. And I love the fact my wife did.
Alright, so we should be getting some oxygen in the room now. Oh well, the pressure should be going up at least eventually.
Oh, so does that mean that you're gonna be
Wreck-It
inputting?
Ralph, so it's old.
You're gonna switching it, right?
What? What? Huh?
This vent thing.
Do you remember the show Reboot?
Switching
What?
it to
With
insert
Bob the
to
Guardian?
the pipe.
Oh, yeah.
There.
He had a key tool
Oh,
that
my battery
he
died.
basically, it was like the Go-Go Gadget bit. He'd go, you know, the key tool, he'd call its name and tell it what to turn into, and it would turn into that. His key tool was named Glitch. And I love the fact that, like, my wife actually loved that show, and
Just
I'm
popping
like,
off.
okay. And I went and bought her the entire series on DVD. And then when we got it, we actually did do the marathon.
The 2%. Oh yeah, so what temperature should we keep the room at?
Like that.
20.
20. Why 20?
Because that's when we're comfortable, and most of the gases
But-
are gases.
Well, yeah, but the pipes.
You have to do a different system for that.
Do you have your tablet has power, right?
Yeah.
Can you check these pipes? Because it still says condensation is happening.
Yeah. It's 0.01 liters of pollutant.
Okay, so it's leaving.
It's coming in here. Like this.
Can you check the
could
pressure
probably
and how
have
much
0.
is in this tank?
2. Which one? 57.4 kilopascals.
Oh, okay.
0.11
Your gas canister
liters.
is full.
No, it isn't.
Oh, wait. This can hold 18,000, 1,800.
20,000.
Can you make me one? Damn.
Yeah, there's enough in the thing.
In where?
Atmospherics printer.
Huh. The pipe bender.
Yes.
Yes.
You're like the atmospheric printer.
And you should probably print a heavy carbon dioxide filter. Because this normal carbon dioxide filter is at 43%.
We need Invar. Oh, we have that. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like pipe stress is staying at about
Storm.
2.15%.
Alright.
Which is just fine. It's actually pretty low for liquid and gas pipes, I'd say.
We had Stellite up here. Who took it? Oh, never mind. It's right there. The wind took it. Invar? Do we have Invar? Solder. Not Invar. Anybody got any Invar anywhere?
I'm trying to find out, but the elevator is not sealed for a storm.
I need 2.
The bright side about the storm, it's going to fill the batteries.
Yeah. And I needed that because my battery over there is almost like empty.
And we've turned. We have the two transformers, so we shouldn't have to worry about it blowing power. Alright. So for the meantime, I have a silo. So the 3 centrifuges we do have up and running, when they get full, we'll just dump into a silo.
Okay. Do you have all the stuff stacking or no? Or
no, there's no sorting at the moment. They'll be stacked as much as they can be in the centrifuge at the time of release, but then they'll go into the silo unsorted or unstacked.
Okay. I was gonna assume...
Sadly, that's not in this game yet. They are, in fact, working on it, but they do not have that implemented yet.
I was thinking you might have had like a sorter or 2 specifically for stacking like iron and
I'm working on it.
Like not like just the ones that output the most.
I'm working on it. The whole reason there isn't a stacker,
I'm out of there.
The whole reason there isn't a sorter for those is I didn't have the iron to make the stacker. Or the sorter.
Okay. You can put yours down and I'll change it out.
Wow, that actually like landed. Cool.
What do you mean it's tipped over?
Oh, what the fuck? Did you just tip it over?
I've had my fair share of fun isotopes in real life. Yeah.
Right, I can...
I've told you my and I'm putting it in air quotes, plutonium scare that we had at Waste Management.
Oh yeah.
That one time.
Wait, you said plutonium scare?
Yes. We had a legitimate plutonium scare. Okay, so Vardy's heard the story. I think Creative's heard the story, but Magic clearly hasn't. So part of my job as the hazardous waste chemist is if we had radiation meters as you came onto the landfill. And the whole point was you're not supposed to be, there's certain radiation that is allowed, but most of it's not. 9 times out of 10, it's medical iodine from the hospitals. About 9 times out of 10 of that 1 out of 10, it would be industrial waste that's cobalt 60, which is allowed. But every once in a while, it's not that. So I had a nice, fancy, like $10,000 spectrometer to go scan the truck and see what isotope it was. Oh, yeah.
I got kicked out.
My game. Wait, did it crash? It popped up like it crashed, but then it didn't crash. Alright, I don't know what happened.
Internet blip.
And I'm actually able to see the OneDrive bit, and yeah, no, the funny part is, like, come on, how do you get out of this screen now? There we go. It doesn't read like people think it would, so they'd actually be going in the wrong direction because of how it's set up. But what was I getting at?
I'm back in.
So, I go and I scan the truck, and the readout, like, first thing to note, this thing was fairly, ads. I'll wait till after the ad break.
Oh, game.
Alright, cool. Because I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
perfect. Alright, I'll be right back.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to mine more ice. Specifically for oxygen.
Okay, he's got to go to the little girl's room, so he'll be back. Perfect timing with the ad then. Alright. Oh, I have to go up and over anyway, so.
Sure. So I'm gonna do that. Drink a refill on water. Do that, do this. Then I am ready to go mining. Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm gonna give the
I'm
plant
back.
something to breathe.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So I just farted in the greenhouse.
I also meant I put your thing in.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, we got volatile. Oh, shit. Something blue. We need to turn the pipe off outside, the vent off outside.
I'm not outside. I'm not around.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It blew up.
So shut
Over
off
the
the.
gas. Yep, shut off that vent over there.
All right.
Mage knows which one.
I'm assuming that.
Well,
I mean,
there's
there's
only
only
one
one
there.
that needed to be shut off.
Okay. Is initially I turned on a different one and filled the room with outside.
All right. So I got the fancy spectrometer thing, the cyclone. Before I even get to the truck, it's already going, oh my god, this thing is hot. The readout came in, and it said plutonium. And I get on the walkie, and I'm like, so, I'm 99 with many nines after it's sure that this is a false readout, but I also know I'm legally bound to report it. They're like, what does it say? PU. Alright, we're gonna get away from it, get the truck driver away from it, just in case. I gotta contact the Department of Energy and a few other people, yada yada. So basically, that truck had to be put in isolation. We had to call the government. The boss between me and the person I had to report to is like, I am 100% sure it's not plutonium because we know where all the plutonium is. And I'm like, as I said, 9 with many, many, many 9s afterwards. However, I can't say it's a non-zero because there have been reports and incidents in the past of material being mismanaged. I mean, we all know about the contaminated cobalt, steel.
Yeah.
So yeah. About 2 hours later, the environmental manager got the approval to take a second scan. She took it from like 100 feet from the truck because they're like, all right, we think we know what happened. The source was so hot that it saturated the meter and gave a false reading. So she took it from like 100 feet away, and it came back that it was medical iodine. Just really, really hot medical iodine.
Damn. That's that is wild.
Because
Also,
when you stop
how
and
the fuck do I fix this?
when you stop and reflect, it's just a bright light in a different frequency. And
Yeah, basically.
And basically, it had like a frickin' spotlight when you're supposed to just have an itty bitty camera. And so it just confused the sensor so much that it's like, plutonium?
Yeah.
But everybody agreed, yeah, that's a fun story where we could be like, yep, we took a reading and the equipment said plutonium. But luckily the staff was trained.
I didn't hear that.
The staff was trained and knew what to do.
I heard the story, your story about like the bomb in the warehouse, pretty much.
Oh, you're talking about the contaminated R11. I've already used to work taking X-rays through over 5-inch thick welds. So yeah, if you want someone to rate your welds, Marty's the guy. I'm gonna have to move it. That was almost a great spot to put it, but nope.
Can you guys help me figure out how the hell to fix this so it doesn't fucking explode every 10 minutes?
Give me a minute, I'm rewiring this. I gotta move the computer. Alright. Which an actual source too. Alright. Yes, I can tell if your welds are good or not, but I have not learned to weld. Well, again, you need to come visit me. I know that's on your bucket list.
Well, right now I'm filtering out everything that just so happened to come in now.
Alright, so what are you?
Not this system. This system here. So I have a powered vent pulling air in, going into this tank, and into this filtration to get carbon dioxide going this way, oxygen going this way. Everything else going right back out. This pipe that I put here keeps going boom boom because of condensation. But I have a condensation valve.
Don't you
Whoa!
need to have
What the?
like
Oh.
what happened?
I trapped him with pipes.
And damaged my suit.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that happens.
My bad. Ah, fuck. I need hydration.
Try killing you.
Before I can get into the US of A, I need to move my house. Hopefully by the end of the year, let's rebuild. Luckily, I
we
had
blew
duct
a
tape
cable.
on me.
Sorry. I didn't know you were running that direction when I was placing it.
Alright, so liquefy, tank.
I suspect you need to have like a liquid pump in
Yep,
order to.
that was literally what I was going to say. You need a liquid pump so that way the on the other side of the condensation
Goes
valve,
faster.
there's like a vacuum.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I thought you were gonna say. But I didn't want that to be what you were gonna say. Cause that's more power drain.
Yes, damaged my suit for that. It
Hey,
took like
damaging
a
your
third.
suit now is better than blowing it up.
True. Alright. That's gonna take a while.
Do we have
so I-
enough of anything to make a volume pump?
Wasn't there a volume pump inside the greenhouse?
Maybe.
A liquid volume pump.
Oh, not a liquid. It was a gas one. And it was actually, well, that's actually a better one for me to use anyway.
We are gonna need more iron, probably. Yeah. Low-key, I might just make the shower. I hate waiting.
Alright, now I can walk away from it and not worry. Also, for some copyright-free music that main schedule one music is... I'm curious if you recognize the music that I use. You should.
I wonder if you recognize the music I use.
I'm not even... I can't even hear the music you use.
But you've heard it before.
Has the deep minor hit saturation yet? No. Not necessarily a bad thing, but...
How much power does the turbo volume pump use?
A lot.
Isn't it like 500 or something?
300 if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah.
it can go up to 1,000 if I'm not mistaken.
Damn.
Yes. Now, it's getting close to the end of stream.
What?
Yeah, and I'm
What the
away.
It was like 20 minutes ago that I looked and it was like 10.
Yeah. See, the problem when you play this game is there's 20-minute day cycles, and you'll look at the clock and it will be like 8 o'clock, and next thing you know, it's midnight.
Yeah.
And you're like, it's just been 20 minutes, and you're like, yep.
Yeah, and it's like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
the next day. Yeah.
Like, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Damn. Hey, that's perfect though. You don't need any more than that.
So what you're saying is, I should probably head back, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
not
can we at least,
mine.
can we stay on until I get this not blowy uppy?
You got 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Because one of the other problems with this game is that, oh, I'll just stay on until I do this one thing 4 hours
that's
later.
Oh,
yeah,
we
pretty
need-
much.
We need iron. We need steel. Ah, man, I gotta make
Yeah, to
all
do
this.
that one thing, you need like all of that. Yeah. Alright, so.
Well, I'll
liquid
mine as long as I
volume,
can. So let me know when you end stream, and then I'll head back. And then when I'm back and suit open, you can close the world.
going that way.
See, one of the sad bits is I do have to be mindful that other people need to use our resources. Because part of me wants to get a portable tank, get some nitrogen, get the cryopods up and running.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it would be nice, yeah.
I mean, at this point, I need to steal that tank connectors, get an empty portable tank, top it off with nitrogen, and then take it over there.
Anybody got 5 regular cable?
Yes,
I gave you all mine.
I have 5
And I'm
regular
away.
cable.
Can I have 5 regular cable?
Let me come give it to you.
I'm mining oxide in order for you to fill up that smart canister.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, 8, that's even better.
And the iron is we always need iron.
We really do, don't we?
Yes. Nice. Gotcha.
Alright. Wire cutter. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Okay, second backpack full.
I have to say, playing this game with other people definitely changes.
Really? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, there's no escape from me pulling resources from you.
Yeah.
Going downstairs to your printers and stealing.
Hey, I got the deep miner set up. I'm gonna be expanding it later.
Yeah. Oh, so since it's working, you're still gonna be working on it more, or are you gonna
Yes.
move to something else?
No, I'm gonna be improving on it.
Yeah.
But right now, because right now we have a singular deep miner up and running. It does not have a sorting system. That's the next step I'm working on, is getting a sorting system and silos for those ores. I also want to get it to a 4 deep mining and 10 centrifuges. And then at that point, I'll work on getting the vending machine up and running.
Okay. And then I'll have to try and figure out how to automatically pull from the vending machine with ingots in order to supply my printers with them.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be close. So I gotta pull all the liquid out before the damage gets too high, and then I gotta remove the pipe and then put it back down. And
Oh, you need.
we're at 32% damage, and we're at half of the liquid is out. We're at 41%. 44% damage. When it hits 50, I'm breaking place again.
And I'm not switching to
4
my
minutes.
smart
The
oxygen
liquid pump.
canister.
Yeah, I have a
No
smart
one
one
wants
in
to
reserve.
Leg.
Oh, hell yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I see it because of drilling.
There's literally, I literally can't do anything.
I don't know what to tell you or how to fix it.
I can break the pipe. Oh, okay. Well, breaking the pipe fixed it.
What, leg?
Yeah.
No. I don't think that's what fixed it. I think it just because the
No,
server
no,
caught up, or
it
world
made
caught
it.
up.
Well, yeah, but I broke the pipe and then I did it. So breaking the pipe did it.
Okay. So, by the recycler, I've set up a system to try to help us refill our jetpack.
Okay. No, I'm still gonna be putting the waste tank into the jetpack slot.
So how fast is the pump?
The standard volume pump can move 10 liters per game tick.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's for the gas. I honestly don't know how fast the liquid ones move.
Well, it says 10 liters, but it doesn't look like it's moving 10 liters a game tick.
It's
Looks
10...
like it's moving 10 liters every, like, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Some shit. Because I have 130 liters of liquid CO2 in here. And I still have 130 liters of liquid CO2.
Well,
and I also... I owe 129.
When it comes to how much liquid is moved, like I said, I don't know how it translates when it comes to liquid, because for the gases, just because it's 10 liters, that's 10 liters at whatever pressure it's at.
Yeah, it's at 14.5 MPa, and then the liquid's at 3.66 MPa.
But liquids, by definition, take up a set volume.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it works the same.
Well, at least the stress is going down. It's at 102% stress. 101%.
Okay.
It was at like 500 at the beginning, so... Okay, I think we
Alright,
made it.
it's midnight, so...
Okay, I'm gonna mine up. Come back. Over there.
Alright, right before we get off, can one of you come over to the vent? And when I connect it, turn it on, and we'll see if we are moving the liquid faster than we're making it.
The sad part was I was standing there this whole time waiting for that, and then I walked away getting in.
I was just waiting for it to go below the 100% stress, so it stopped taking damage.
Hmm.
Because it's
The
now
timing.
like 92. I know, like literally right as I said it.
I'm assuming creative will be able to accommodate.
What do you mean?
He wants you to do it.
Do what?
Come over here and click the button.
Huh?
He wants you to turn the vent on.
Well, more specifically, you want the vent to be turned on, and I just don't feel like doing it, because I've already taken my suit off.
It is a good time that we are actually going to be ending stream, because my headset has just said low battery.
I make a habit to plug in my headset. Like, when I get off,
it's on.
I unplug my phone and I plug in my headset.
Yeah. Well, I haven't charged this.
Yeah, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
I haven't. Yeah.
Can you turn the vent off? Is it off?
It is.
Can you do the?
I had like, I don't know, like 9 of them.
Can you click the button to make it go backwards?
Oh, what? Repeat. Hello?
Yeah, no. Huh?
What?
Did you click it to go the opposite direction?
No.
Can you?
Where?
Alright. Yeah, no, we make it way faster. I might just have to put a regular active vent on that. Or
have more condensation valves. Because I had like 9 of them for
Yeah.
that like cooling system for getting water out.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright, we're good.
All right.
Mm,
Everybody
Go
safe?
back in. Nope. I was outside, so
Is it off now?
no, but it's just pushing out.
Is it?
So
Okay, that's fine. Let me come down to the regular base and
hello. I suppose you want backpacks in here. There's 3 backpacks on the bottom with a bunch of ores.
Good, good. When we come back,
Alright.
we'll.
Yep, I is good.
Saved and exiting.
Cool.
Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.